And good evening, ladies and gentlemen. It's a bright, shiny morning in North Carolina. This is Coffee with ChillPanic, where we do music stuff and we talk about music stuff. I produce, I sing, I rap. You do stuff too, don't you? So today I got a couple of different videos I want to make. And it's a Saturday, so we're gonna fuck around and shit too, because who cares? Who cares about the state of America? Me, I'm scared. But let's get this chat up into the thing. You feel me? I gotta get that chat up in there. But yeah, I wanna do some you feel me? I wanna do some dream pop since I got a better grasp on it now, and I also want to show you how to make some romp stomping 808s, or how to get your 808s you already got to be romp stomping. And my camera is over here somewhere, so I gotta go get it. Don't you go anywhere! I'll be right back. Well, you weren't even here to begin with, because I just started. Oh my god. Fuck! Ain't nothing like a sneeze bright and early in the morning. Actually, it's so early it's not bright, it's dark. God. Ugh. Man, waking up as a dad is crazy. I don't mean that I wasn't a dad yesterday and then I woke up and I was a dad today. And I don't mean that it has anything to do with your kids that's crazy about it. Just when you become a dad, your biology changes. I start sneezing weird. I forgot my phone case. I don't like having my phone without the case. I'll come right back. Okay. Now I can open up FL Studio 2025. I need to do some tutorials on FL Studio 2025. Maybe that's what else I'll record today. I'll just go to that dream chord spot. Wrong, that's not chat. There it is. Hello, what's good, Volvo? I didn't know cars could talk. That's crazy. That's crazy, bro. Okay, I was just gonna test out the chat, but you just did it for me. Thank you. It seems to work. Hell yeah. I gotta do this shit again. Hold on. Good. Jesus. Hello. I can't see your name because of my glasses. Hold on. I'm about to pull it up on the chat though, and I'll be able to see it. David and Alvin. Yeah, you've been here before, Alvin. Sick producer. Oh, thanks. Unless you were talking about yourself. In which case, thanks yourself, because that's what I'm talking about. Confidence. Oh. What's good, Quinn Adams? Anytime I see the name Quinn, I think of Love Quinn from You. Hi, from West Virginia. Oh, damn. The four-door snore whores. Monster Chief, Uncle Kevin. No, sorry. Did you see the email I sent about Dream Pop stuff? Oh, I remember you sent something, and I was like, I'm gonna look at that shit in a minute, and then, the rest of the day happened. So, I will look at it though. I think you mentioned some other artists. I don't know. I glanced at the notification. Sorry, not Uncle Kevin. Father, is that you? Yeah, Monster Chief. I'm your long lost father. I had to run away because your mom, she was just tripping. I mean, you know how white people are. So I had to get away from all that whiteness. Couldn't stand that her white cracker ass. She was crazy. Can you blame me? She was white to begin with. That's just, and yeah. Quinn Adams, I sub. Well, thanks, man. I appreciate that. That's what the court said about her too. Damn, that's crazy. The court being racist, but I mean that's fair. Because she wasn't just white, she was like stereotypical, call the cops on somebody trying to run a lemonade stand type of white, She was like, didn't season the chicken type of white. She was like, please turn the music down type of white. She was, eats too much mayonnaise type of white. She was pain pills for breakfast type of white. She was the type of white where you say hey to her. I was going to pull something out my ass, couldn't think of anything. Big Boric racist. Racist? I'm ginger. I'm German and Irish. So I'm like Whitey Town White McGee up in here. So can you say my name, please? That's my birthday today. My name's Andy. I guess I did. I just did. Polar bear in a blizzard watching Frozen White. Yeah, there you go. That was a good one. Exactly. Okay, I should get on with making shit music wise. And I'm gonna record this. Hope y'all don't mind me recording with the chat going when I do videos. It's just something I do now. I feel like it makes my videos more interesting to watch. Sleepy poop. And not making any more of me. I don't know what you mean. And what the fuck does sleepy poop mean? Hello, Mother Russia. No, I was about to say something in Russian. That's the only thing I know how to say in Russian, and I don't think it's good. Why are you recording me, sir? I just got it, Father, you know what it means. Just the fact you calling me father is kind of funny. My actual daughter calls me father. Father. And I'll be like, hello, daughter. Maybe that's... Oh, I hope you hit a bus set on a place to beat a viral song. But I guess birds of a feather crash together. Dream Sleepy and Pop Poop. I put that on set. Father, I require uppies now. No uppies. The only people who are getting uppies are the puppies that I got from Chunky's Puppy Emporium on the day I died. I'm a ghost. Gang. What's good, Zabulon? Hello from Brazil. What's good, Leandro? No uppies. Downies. Yeah, Robert Downey's Juniors. Okay, let's Dirty Tree. Remember? No, I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that. I got my coworker with that though, because that's his wife's name. So I had a tactical advantage. Down syndrome puppies. Yep. I didn't even say anything, Dirty T. You know what you're trying to do. You know exactly what the fuck you were trying to do. Alright, so the first tutorial I'm going to do is how to make like loud ass 808s. How to like saturate your 808s, make them hit hard. I think it's going to be the title of the video. Hi, what's good, Baked Bean? Oh, don't cry, Dirty Tree. I see your dirty tricks. Bro, I need to put a piece of fucking tape over the live icon thing. I do not want to see. I do not want to see how many people are here. I'm just gonna rip this $100 bill up because you know I'm rich like that. I'm just kidding. This is fake money. Yeah, I'm just put that shit right over there. Oh, bro, that helps so much. There we go. God, I hate being able to see how many people are here because it just fucks me up. It makes me act in ways that I wouldn't act. You know, it's stupid. Because if one person gets some value out of that stream, that should be enough for me. That should be enough if I help one person. But no, I got an ego, I got pride, I got financial goals, and so I gotta not be able to see it. Money, need now. Oh, hell no. No, monster. Sorry. All good. Only 100K people watching. Alright, cool. Yeah, and then that's what I can just pretend. Pretend like your grandma's watching. Oh, God. No, man. I would not say, with as much shit as I talk about Christianity offhand sometimes, whenever one of those Jesus people come up in here, I do not want my grandma to see this. Oh, man. I ain't even got no water, but that's all right. No child support. No. You can get a fucking job or start a business, okay? Come on, we in the era of social media. By the way, these mugs are for sale. They're huge. I got smaller ones too. The smaller ones are $9. I make a $3 profit per mug, minus the 3% and $1 transaction fee they take, or something like that. Or no, the 30% transaction fee and 3% transaction fee. So, yeah, I make about $2.50 per mug. So, you know, that's about as cheap as I can make them. You know, we getting milk with this one. Next family gathering, she'll surprise you with explosive 808s. Bro, that would be amazing. I'd be like, I love you, Grandma. What's up, bro? I like your beard, G. Appreciate that positive vibes, Rod. All right, Monster Chief. You, by the way, nice play on words with Master Chief from Halo. Halo 3 was my shit, so I respect that. But yeah, okay. So now the video's recording. We are all in the future on a recorded video now. Corn, Booney Bub. Growing a beard. I always tell guys it's all genetics. Positive vibes, Rod. Yeah, it basically is. Yeah, I don't do anything to make this grow. It just does its thing. But I also didn't do anything for this to fall out. Bro, I went bald at 16. Do you know what that's like to be bald in high school? It's not cool, man. It was not fun. What's good, Dragonfire? Oh, look at the profile pic. Halo, nice. I guess birds of a feather crash together. Dragonfire, you have a question? What is your question? I will answer that question before I get into the 808. Metallica, Slipknot, Booney Bub, why are you just saying names of bands? Oh, stuff for me to make. You know, I haven't made a Slipknot thing yet, which is kind of crazy. Because Slipknot's one of my favorite bands of all time. We know you fed in high school. F-E-D? What does that mean? Fed? Black Sabbath. How about fish? I'm at the ring shop for a ring for my girlfriend. Alright, Dragonfire, that's cool. ROTC? I was never in ROTC. I agree, a Slipknot thing would be cool. Yeah, and many people have asked about doing industrial, and I got to figure out how to wrap my head around it. We're definitely going to do a beat battle tomorrow that's industrial focused, so that'll be fun. But also, I'm like, I feel like I get industrial sound design, but I don't really know how it would be taught exactly. So can you pick an outfit for me tonight for dinner? Yes, a banana costume. You should propose in a banana costume, and if she don't like that, she ain't the one, boy. Alright, I'm gonna just go to a new template. And yeah, we'll do it at 150. You know what? I'm just gonna get a little hip hop drum loop. You know what? I'll get one of my hip hop drum loops. So one of mine. I'm gonna get one of my hip hop drum loops. David CS, I'm about to start going over the 808 thing, but just give me, what do you want to learn about industrial music? Because there's like, is it more of like the synth design stuff, or what is it really that you think holds you back the most for making industrial music? And maybe I'll it's the weekend, so I'll probably be streaming for like 4 or 5 hours. So I'm sure I could do an industrial tutorial on this stream. Whatever, I'll use this one. This is from a free pack of mine called Modern Post Arsenal. You can get it included in the ChillPanic producer bundle, which is in the link in the description. It's completely free. There's only 10 hip-hop drum loops, though. That was just like an extra thing where, 808 big. I just thought it would be cool to add that because... whenever you're doing stuff for rock music, hip-hop drum loop comes in handy sometimes for verses and stuff, especially if you're doing like Bring Me the Horizon type of things. So yeah, I'm gonna just get like a really basic 808. Yeah, a spins 808, perfect. Let me go G sharp. Ooh. I'm gonna turn the drums down a little bit. And I should put a limiter on the master. Always gotta do that. I need to make a fucking template with this already done for me. I have not done that yet for some reason. Mainly synth stuff, probably, David. Okay. You can't... Conor McGregor's stinky meat. You can't ruin nothing for me, bruh. And I don't smoke. I don't know why this is the 808 pattern I just made, but it's they call it dubba dubba duh. All right, so here's our 808 pattern. Sorry. Ugh. Yeah, I haven't even started the tutorial yet. I'm just trying to... This is kind of what goes into setting up a tutorial, though. You gotta have something ready to go. Okay. Alright, so I gotta do a little intro. What's good, family? Are you struggling to make 808s that sound like... No, that's not what I should say. I should say... Appreciate you, Josh Dorr, about the sunglasses, by the way. Ooh! Ooh! I gotta do a little stretch first. Do your 808s sound like this, but you want them to sound like this? Well, by the end of this video, I'm going to show you everything. Nope. Well, by the end of this video, I'm going to show... Well, by the end of this video, you're going to know everything about how to do that with FL Studio stock plugins only. Yeah. That'll be good, I guess. Yeah, I feel you, David. Slipknot definitely did. I think, I don't know, I wouldn't consider them an industrial band exactly, but they definitely had industrial elements in their music. Yeah. Let me just get rid of the drum loop. Alright, so I've got this simple 808 pattern drawn in right here. And we're going to take that from wimpy to hefty, if we're talking trash bag terms. So I've got this assigned to a mixer track. And the best method for getting your 808s to stand out, sound good on small speakers, or sound huge like for trap metal, is to take whatever mixer track that your 808 is on. Ugh. So the easiest way to make your 808 sound good on small speakers and to be loud or distorted is to take the track that your 808 is on and go to another track, go to this arrow, right click it, and click route to this track. Now what this is going to do is make the 808 output from... So what this is going to do is make the 808 output from this mixer track as well as this one. So we've got two signals of audio going to the master. So I usually just like to rename this so that I don't get confused. I'm trying to talk faster in my videos because it's just... So I usually like to rename this one. So I usually like to rename this other track so that I don't get confused. We'll just call it 808 Distortion. And I like to turn it red because distortion red in my head. And we're going to be processing this separately from this. And this is called parallel processing, which is just a fancy term for saying that you're affecting one signal while keeping the original signal outputting as well. So this mixer track is going to have all of our this mixer track is going to have all of our distortion, and this 808 is going to be completely untouched. So So I'm just gonna grab a fruity fast distortion. And see, that already adds a lot. But after that, we need to add a high pass filter because we don't want the distortion going through to the sub. That's why we have that first layer of just the original 808 so that we can have a clean sub. So I'm going to high pass it to around 170 to 200. It's depending on your taste. And already you could just do that. And if your only goal is to make it stand out on small speakers, you really only need this like low mid to mid region because people are going to be able to hear this. They're not going to be able to hear anything below like 200 hertz on a iPhone. Yeah. Because they're not going to be able to hear anything below 200 hertz on a phone speaker. So then you can also... So if your only goal is to make it audible... Oh my god, I can't think, bro. What's good, Majid? Hey everyone, happy Saturday. What's good, Daniel? Happy Saturday. Ugh. So if your only goal is to make your 808 be able to stand out on small speakers, like phone speakers, you can also low pass it to around here because this is going to be the region that people are going to hear more as bass. Because on a phone speaker, it doesn't go below around 200. Unless you got like a subwoofer in your phone, you got some type of futuristic shit. So pretty much right here, you're already done. Just distortion and a bandpass like this. However, if you want to take this a step further and you want to get like loud ass XXX type 808s, we got to do a little bit more. We're still going to keep this high pass filter, but we're going to do some extra stuff. We're going to stack some distortions. I'm just going to go to this preset and fruity fast distortion. Overdrive is a good one. And another one, one of my favorite FL Studios, one of my favorite... One of my favorite distortions in FL Studio is Destructor because you can stack things onto it. So we're going to get rid of all of this. We don't need all that chorus and whatnot. We just need distortions. So by default, this distortion is set to Harmor Classic. And you can do that. You can do whatever you want. One of the heavier distortions, or if you want, you can go for like a heavier distortion like Harmor Cube. See, that shit starts like bumping. Then we're going to change this one to distortion as well. And it went to Blood Overdrive, so yeah, we might as well do that. And I'm just going to click this times 100. I don't even know what that means, but I think it sounds more distorted. Alright, and then just for good measure, we're going to add another distortion. That's right, 3 of them. I don't even know what Crusher is, but let's try it. Oh, it's a bit crusher. So you can add bit crushers if you want to. Sometimes it gives a cool effect. And then we can add another distortion, bro. You can go crazy with this. Add as much distortion as you want. Let's just go with a soft clipper. And now it's clipping, so we're going to put a fruity limiter on that thing to keep it from clipping. And now to shape the distortion sound of your 808, you can add a parametric EQ before the distortion. One of my favorite things to do is to like boost the low end before it goes into the distortion, because that's going to give you like a different type of tone, and that's fine to do because we have this EQ taking out the low end later, so it's not gonna hurt the sub at all. But yeah, just boosting different areas in the frequency spectrum is going to give you a different tone of 808. Now that sounds a little ridiculous, so I'm going to keep it. But let's say you think that still don't sound distorted enough. We can add a fruity wave shaper. Okay, brother. And you can just, if you make it a rectangle like this, it's going to be just ridiculous. And you can just draw in a shape like this, like going up and down. Just really jagged. The more jagged it is, the more distorted it's going to be. And I have an entire tutorial about how Wave Shaper works. I'll put that in a card. But yeah, you can do something like this. And I know this is like really over the top, but this is just to demonstrate what you can do with this. And the very last thing we're going to do is get a... Nope. And the very last thing we're going to do is get a fruity stereo enhancer. And what this is going to do is just make our 808 wide. Wide as a truck. The way I usually like to do this is just take it to the left side, around here, and the stereo separation to around the same amount. And it just makes your 808 sound a lot bigger because it's getting separated in the stereo field. And because we have this original signal going out, the sub is completely unaffected, and the sub is still mono, which is what you want. So that's one way to make your 808 stand out and sound cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. I'm going to get rid of this. Now let's say you wanted to do all of that. Well, hold on, let me pull it up first. Do it some weed vibes. What software is this? This is FL Studio. Okay, I'm back, Father. Welcome back, Monster Chief. Hey, what's good, Clay? You're trying to recreate a melody from someone's song, but you're struggling. Yeah, hit me up. Tell me, what's the song? I can help you with that. I've done a lot of derivatives for clients, so that's actually pretty easy. So that was the first way to make your 808 stand out and sound crazy. But let's say that you don't want to go through that every single time you want to make your 808 stand out. Well, guess what? I made a patcher plugin called 808 Baker that does all of this processing for you. So all you have to do is load it in, and boom. It has all of those settings already. You can get this on the YouTube shop. It's $8.08 because, 808, I had to. So we've got 5 knobs here, which are basically related to everything we just went over. We've got the bake knob, which just turns on the amount of distortion. And then we've got the fry knob, which just does ridiculous distortion. And then we've got a width knob, which just activates a fruity stereo enhancer. And we've got a tone shaper, and this is controlling a EQ before the distortion, doing it at different peaks. That doesn't seem to be doing anything, though. That's weird. Let me go to my tone shaper EQ. Alright, so I might need to update that actually. But yeah, so basically all this is doing is all of that post-processing I showed you, but it's doing everything inside of Patcher. So you don't have to route to mixer tracks and stuff like that. And then it's got this high-pass filter, which just controls the EQ on the high-pass filter to decide how much low end you want to cut out. So you can get some pretty ridiculous effects with this. And then it's got a bypass knob, so if you just want to... And it's got a bypass button, so if you just want to hear what it sounds like without all the processing and just kind of A-B it. Alright, so there's that. That 808 just gave me a fat idea. Hell yeah, Chris Bands. Is America ready for a femboy president? Bro, we need a femboy president right now. I think we're dying for a femboy president. Just anybody else. Just please somebody else besides Hitler. We need somebody besides Hitler. But little Lee Reha, do you do vocals? I do vocals. do. Thank you so much. This is the title of the song, Kira, I'm Waiting for Your Love. It's on YouTube. I got stuck at the beginning of the song. Okay, yeah, I'll check it out. Does Patcher use a lot of your CPU? I tried to recreate my vocal chain in FL, but it was heavy. But it was so heavy on FL25. I don't know. It depends on which Patcher thing I have. If I have a lot going on in Patcher, it will. But the 808 Baker is basically just, you know, a soft clipper, distortion, EQ, and stereo enhancer. So that one doesn't. Some of the more complicated Patcher plugins I've made do use a bit of CPU, but it's all kind of depending on what you do. And then, and one last way that you can make your 808 stand out and sound huge is just by being disrespectful about it and just making it clip, like turning it to the red. And basically that's just gonna and whenever you do that, it's going to kind of duck everything else out a little bit. And that's how you get that, like, really, I don't know what to call it, SoundCloud rap, trap metal type of thing. And, I mean, you can go crazy with this. You can really just fucking... So that just really depends on how much of it that you want to eat up. But I encourage you to try playing with doing that because it can give you some really cool results. And that And that's gonna do it. I make a lot of videos about FL Studio, AI, all types of stuff. So if there's something else you want to see, let me know down below in the comments. And if you want to get the 808 Baker to support or just make your 808 sound distorted, it's on the YouTube shop, baby. Alright, there we go. First video is completed. Oh wait, no, my dollar bill fell off. I do not want to see how many people are here. Please, song of Children of Bottom. Oh, I've heard of that. I'm not saying that, Santi Rodriguez. Lee Reha? I don't know, bro. OBS confuses the shit out of me. Nope, I do not know Varsa. I know Barcelona. I don't know much about Barcelona either. Okay. I'm all out of coffee, so I gotta get some more. Cuz, I'm not saying Negro. You just want me to say Negro, and I'm not saying it. Oh, well, fuck. There it went. Alright. I gotta get some more coffee. I feel like I should leave something for y'all to watch while I'm gone. I forgot to set up a be right back screen, so I figured
We'll be right back.
Don't touch that remote.
We'll be right back. I just got a key. You're just not gonna stick around. You're gonna leave just because I had to piss. You do that at your friend's house.
You just both smile at him.
Right on the money.
Give me your fucking hands. Subscribe to my brother and hit the notification bell. If not, it's gonna be a fucking problem.
Subscribe to his.
Did I stare you? I would never turn on you.
I don't know which one is the real Sebastian.
Or on myself, right? Right?
Right.
Then I will not turn on you.
Then, if that is correct.
Okay. Fucking.
It's on the right. He'll be right back.
I just got a key. You're just not gonna stick around. You're gonna leave just because I had to piss. You do that at your friend's house.
You just both smile at him.
Right on the money.
Give me your fucking hands. Subscribe to my brother and hit the notification bell. If not, it's gonna be a fucking problem.
Subscribe to his. Hey y'all, I'm back. My cat was trying to come up in here. Those two definitely play the tip game. What's the tip game? I just found this dude, but this might be my new favorite FL influencer. Damn, Chris, I appreciate that. You were here for the Chicano rap thing, weren't you? I used your comment for the thumbnail, actually. Well, for one of the thumbnails. I do A/B testing with thumbnails, so. I'm calling the cope. I got water bottles, bro. Birds of a feather crash together. Maybe it's not my weekend, But this could be my year. And I'm so sick of watching all the minutes pass as I go nowhere. This is my reaction to everything I fear. 'Cause I've been going crazy, I don't wanna waste another minute here. Alright, let me see what FL Studio looks like now that I readjusted the shit. Oh, no, I can see how many people are here. No, I don't want to see. I don't want to know. Cover it. Oh, is that a goat emoji? Thank you. Okay, so never gonna talk about Dream Pop. And then I guess I'll do something about the 808s. I don't know. I mean, not 808s. I mean the fucking the something. Industrial. Oh, we gotta take that down. That sounds so bad. What was the chord progression that was good? Yeah, I don't fuck with that one. Well, that one's not too bad. Sorry, that was a Rage Against the Machine song. Okay, but let's see. And then it went to what was the F7? I'm still here. What's good, Clay? I'm glad you're still here. I gotta look up the Earth on Earth. The Sundays, was that the name of it? Chords. Yeah, on Earth. Wait, no, I don't think that was the one. What was the song we were doing yesterday? I think it was on Earth. Yeah. All right, sorry, I didn't want to get a copyright claim, so I had to turn the mic volume down. Okay, so we'll just go to... I gotta see the BPM. On Earth, the Sundays BPM. 97. Alright, boom. Now I can look at the chat again, and I can put this over the shit. Hola, que pasa, Sincho? Yeah, definitely got a... Sweet shades, bro. Appreciate that. Covenant Slayer? Covenant Slayer? What the fuck? That's a cool name. Alright, now I'm going to start recording for the Dream Pop video. So, yeah, y'all are going to be in the video. Covenant Slayer. What? That spells covenant, doesn't it? Oh, no, it doesn't. My bad. Okay. Alright, my apologies. There we go. Alright, so we're going to record this tutorial, and y'all's chat are going to be in the tutorial, because I just think it makes the videos more interesting. It's going to be about Dream Pop. A little birdie also told me... No, wait, no, there was a person that said they wanted it. Who said they wanted the Dream Pop video? You good, bro. Everybody does it. Yeah. A little birdie told me that you wanted to make music like this. And I'm going to have overlays of the music and shit, yeah. Well, I'm going to show you how using only FL stock plugins. We're going to be making a song in the style of On Earth by the Sunday. Sorry about my camera. It just automatically zooms sometimes. It's got the zoomies. Gotta cover that. And make sure that's back. Yep. Okay, cool. So we're going to start by having our project set to 97 BPM, because that's the exact BPM of that song. And I'm going to go into flex, and I have this guitar selected, the distortion hybrid. It sounds like this. And you can use whatever guitar you want. That's just the one I found that seemed to work for this style. And then I have some reverb and delay. That's the settings for the delay, just basic ping pong. And then the reverb is pretty strong. The wet's up pretty high. So, you know, you could just copy those settings or do however you want to do it. But yeah, a lot of what this song is, and what I noticed about a lot of Dream Pop is just, it's a lot of 7th chords. And that sounds scurry, but it's really not, because you can kind of copy and paste it. So we're going to start with a C major 7, which is a very pretty sounding chord, which is just C, G, E, and then B. And those types of chords are really good for Dream Pop because they give you a little bit of ambiguity and a little bit of tension. 7th chords are used a lot in jazz and things like that. There was something else I was going to say. I don't remember what. And if you want to take this out of the major key, you can take this 7th right here, the B, and do it 1 semitone down, and that's called a flattened 7th. And that gives you a much grungier, kind of unsettling type of feeling. Because I think that's what the magic of Dream Hop is, or Dream Pop, not Dream Pop, Dream Hop. But yeah, that's kind of the magic of Dream Pop, is that it's like pretty, but it's also a little unsettling. And I think that matches well with Dreams, you know, because something's off, you know, it's not real. It's not connecting to reality all the way. So, and I know that's not a technique exactly, but I think that's an important thing to keep in mind. So in the beginning, they do this chord just like over and over again. So we're going to do something similar. So I'm just going to select everything and do Alt S to turn it into a strum, just to make it sound a little bit more real. And then I'm just gonna copy and paste this chord and put it right here. So it'll just kind of keep going in the intro. Oh, and I'm gonna take this flattened seventh back to the B. And then in the second chord, you could take the seventh and do like whatever that's called. You could like bring it down 2 semitones. And you can kind of just bounce back and forth from that. And because that gives it a little bit of variation while keeping it pretty much the same chord. So we'll just keep that for the intro. And then you don't want to change up your chords too much, because the thing about Dream Pop is it's very hypnotic and it kind of just keeps going. So we're just going to copy this one more time, except the second chord is going to be something different. So let me make sure that this is just like on beat with the C. Yeah, okay. So whenever it goes into the verse, we're just gonna keep this C major 7, and then we're gonna go down to an F major 7. And I'm just playing with different chords. I'm not really thinking about this too much. And I think that's a really good thing to keep in mind. Like, don't think about it too much. Just use what sounds good to you and just try these 7th chords. And you can just copy and paste them into different root notes to get a different sound. So we've got that. Oops. I think I have a bass. I don't know. What was that? Oh. What the fuck? Oh. I had another thing playing. Okay. Grr. Dame un grr. Explain music theory for newbies, please. Okay, I can try that. Pretty but unsettling sounds like Ethel Cain's preacher's daughter to me. I don't know who that is. That's my favorite. That's my favorite type, though. Pretty but unsettling. And then I think they use an A sus chord, which is an A suspended. And I don't know what that is exactly. So yeah, we'll just throw in that A major. Really not thinking about this too much. So we'll just copy and paste that for like the whole verse, because we're just being dreamy. Let me listen to the chorus of On Earth real quick. Sorry guys, I gotta turn down my mic input. I don't know. Okay, it really sounds like there's no chorus exactly. It just kind of keeps on going. That's interesting. E minor add C? What the fuck? Yeah, they got some weird chords in here. So, I'm sorry. You might have to learn music theory to make dream pop. Airplane mode limbo. Okay, so yeah, I guess we'll just keep that going for a while, and then we'll just make a new chord and do an E minor. I don't know. Let's not get too complicated with the chords. It's fine. Something like this would work, you know, if you have good songwriting with it. So we're just gonna do like from here to here. And now we need to add in a guitar lead. My CPU cannot handle 2 flex guitars very well, so I'm gonna export this first guitar to audio, and then we're gonna add a guitar lead for it. Just every now and then, something like really simple, just to keep the vibe going. Yo, man, where you get them shades? I got them on Amazon. They're like $6. Do you blaze on live? No, I don't. I don't blaze at all. Marijuana terrifies me, as a matter of fact. Like, I can't smoke at all. I used to. But yeah, that shit be fucking with my brain too much. Alright, so this is our guitar that we just exported to audio. I'm going to rename this. Call this Guitar 1. Alright, and now let's get a guitar lead. And we'll just use flicks again. I'm just going to try to find something that's a little different. Or we can just change the tone of it. Yeah, we should definitely get another guitar. Piano-ish? Yeah, let's try that. Yeah, that actually sounds nice. And the best way I can tell you to make melodies is just like fuck around in the scale. I think we're in an E minor scale, it feels like. So I'm just gonna bounce back and forth from like the G to the A, because in dream pop you really want to be as simple as possible and give it something that's like repeating, because that's gonna help with the whole hypnotic vibe. And maybe we can go an octave higher. Let's turn up the lead a little bit. Yeah, I'm just gonna add like one more note. Yeah, something like that. That sounded good. All right, yeah. And that can pretty much go on for most of the time. And then maybe we'll change this A to a B. Yeah, we can just keep that going on a lot of the time. Oh, and then maybe we can have this melody come back, but just a little bit different and play off at the E a little more. So it's like... And then we can just take this B and bring it up to the E. And that's another way to vary your melodies. You can like keep the same rhythm of the melody and just change some notes around and just see what feels good, you know? Just get a little creative with it. Yeah, so I'm gonna just bring these up to a D because I'm just fucking around. I don't know. So that gives us just enough variation where it's like it's interesting, but it's also hypnotic. And then during the verse, I'm just going to keep it even more repetitive by taking out that variation we did and just copy and pasting it like this. And then for here, we'll switch it up just to keep it interesting. The chords are staying the same, but we're just going to add a different lead just to give it a different vibe. And we'll just delete that completely and maybe do something that's kind of descending. I think we should start on E. Yeah, it's really just playing around with different melodies. I don't really... Sounds like some Neil Diamond. I don't know what Neil Diamond sounds like. And then when that goes to that F, we could bring this down to a C. And yeah, and then we'll just keep going with that, and that'll be like the second the sexy section, the second section. All right, and I'm gonna export this guitar as well to audio. because, bruh, my CPU be fucking up sometimes. So that's just what I gotta do. Okay? That's what I gotta do. Could you just use Sound Goodizer instead of turning up the volume, or is that too much when using Flex? Mick Swagger, you can do anything you want, really. I wouldn't typically use Sound Goodizer on a guitar because, you know, this is like a chill, clean guitar, but you could definitely use it on anything with Flex or anything you want to. And basically all Sound Goodizer is Maximus presets, by the way. It's basically just multi-band compression. But guitar lead 2. Or no, well, whatever. Guitar lead 2. Okay. So before we get into bass and drums, we need to make this more dreamy. So I'm going to take these chords and we're going to replace it with a synthesizer. So we might as well use Flex, because Flex is basically like Nexus, you know. Let's go to the synth wave. Maybe they got something cool. I don't know. Oopsie. Jesus. That is too much. Let's just find something. We've got to have a good pad in here somewhere. No. You can search in Flex, right? Yeah, there it is. Let's just search for pad. Juno Super Pad. Or let's try Iron Pad. Okay, yeah. Juno Super Pad. Yeah, that sounds good. So we've got the chords right here. Let's try that an octave up. Now, we really don't want that to be heard too much. That's going to be in the background, so I'm just going to put a low pass filter on it. And I'm going to turn this reverb up a lot. You could even take the dry out of the reverb. Yeah, I think that's exactly what I'm going to do. Then we'll export that pad to audio, bruh. I like FL Studio. Hell yeah, a Nat Punk FL Studio, that shit, boy. I fucks with FL as well, if you can't tell. By the way, I got mugs, bruh. Okay, Okay, I'm gonna rename this to pad. That's our pad audio. And then sometimes I just like to duplicate and make unique sample pads and stuff and just like pitch them up or down. Sometimes it gives like a cool effect. This is just a side note. That guitar sounds a little too much up in this region to me, so I'm just going to duck that down a little. Alright, so that sounded good. Oh, I still have the pad playing. That's why it sounded so loud. And another thing that I've noticed in a lot of dream pop is a chorus. So we're just gonna go to the, oh, they got the vintage chorus. This is actually pretty fire. I have a whole tutorial on how to use the vintage chorus, so if you want to see that video, it's up here. But yeah, we're just gonna throw it on there. And chorus is really just kind of detuning it a bit with itself, and it just, you know, it fucking sounds good, alright? I don't know. And I'm just going to EQ this guitar the same way and take out some of that high end. Yeah, I'm going to take out some mids too. And the next thing I'm going to do is just cut some low end from this pad because we're about to add a bass guitar. And a little bit of mids. Alright, nice, that sounded good. Oh, and I need to turn off this noise. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Alright, so let's start adding some bass guitar. Bass guitar. Skirt, skirt, when you skirt, skirt. Hey. Alright, so I've already got a bass guitar selected. I just kind of went through these and found it. It's the very second one down, called 5-string bop bass fingered. It's just a chill sounding bass, so yeah, I thought it would be good. So basically we're just gonna follow this chord progression with the bass, but we're gonna change up the rhythm some. So I'm just going to copy all of that MIDI, and then we'll go to our bass, go to the piano roll and paste. But we definitely need to go down. And I just got to make sure that the bass is only playing one note. But I want this to be strummed, so I'm actually going to select everything and click Alt-U, and that's just going to automatically give us some options for strumming it like that, and I think that sounds good right there. Maybe we can try doing it faster. Yeah, that sounds good. And to give it just a more of a realistic vibe, I'm gonna do a velocity pattern, just something like this, but the basic concept is just doing the first one kind of at the top, and then the second one down, and then the third one up a little bit, and the fourth one down, and then just kind of repeating that over and over again. And that just sounds a little more realistic. So I'm gonna delete all of these notes and just copy and do Control B to just and then I can copy Control B again and just bring these down to the F. It's just an easier way to get it sounding how you want it to sound. Oh, okay, bro. I was just freaking out. The bass guitar has some like humanization noises, and I thought it was a door opening. And I'm by myself at the house right now, so I was like, "What the fuck?" God. Okay, so I'm gonna copy this, paste it on the C, and then copy it and do it on the A. All right. So yeah, the rest of it is just that same chord progression. So I can delete all that. And then we can copy all of that. Scooby-Dooby-Doo. And just paste that for everything. And you can switch out the length of the bass notes sometimes if you want to. Like leave some, you know, fucking sustained for a bit if you want to. Ghosts, Raul, yeah, that's what, bro, I don't believe in ghosts, but I'm terrified of them. It's really weird. It's really weird. But I mean, I get it. I get why. It's because of some trauma that happened to me a few years ago. But yeah, there we go. That's our bass, and this is sounding really good. It sounded very dreamy. And let me check something in here. Yeah. There we go. Just wanted to add some more hashtags. All right. All right, so there's our bass guitar bounced out to audio. All right, and now all we really need to do is add some drums and some vocals. I found a nice splice drum loop that works well for this. But I'm going to delete that because I'm going to see if we can do this all with FL Studio drums. That's going to be the hardest thing because FL Studio drums is ass. So I would highly recommend getting a Splice membership and getting drums from there. And you basically just want any type of like vintage drums. But you know, what if the person watching this doesn't have a Splice membership? Let's just go through on packs here on the browser. Oh wait, Flex has drums? Well, actually, Flex probably has better drums than anything we'll find in the browser. So I'm just going to search for Drumful Treasure. Oh, I thought it was going to be like a whole ass kit. Nope. Why would they have a thing that's all kicks? I mean, it's different kicks. I guess that's good. Huh. Yeah. Oh well. We tried. Alright, let's just see what we can find in the browser. Alright, I'll just take this Groove Crash and pitch it up maybe. God, that sounds so bad. The 22-inch kick does sound kind of vintage. Probably just have to pitch it down a little bit. And let's see if we can get some hats. Well, it sounds a little bit like a real hat, so. God, that sounds so bad. Fuck this. We're not doing it with FL Studio drums. There is a indie rock sample pack on Splice, which is what I'm gonna use. Blood, they sound goofy as fuck. They do. I'm trying to make it work. What's good, Bottomless? And yes, Monster Chief, I am still at it. But yeah, I have this cinematic indie rock kit from Splice, and it's got some really good drums for stuff like this. So we'll just put a hat in there. We'll get a kick. We'll get that one. And I'm just going to go to the sampler and do this out thing to, you know, fade it out some. See, it already sounds so much better. Let's add a snare. I guess I only have the snare clap, but that should work. And yeah, that's pretty much all we need. I might add a open hat at the very beginning. And just throw it in there every now and then. Yeah, and you really don't have to think about the drums too much. They're very simplistic in this type of style. But we do got to make these hats sound better. Dig in your butt, twin. Where did that come from? Yo, it's like paint by numbers? What you mean? So to make these hats sound a little bit better, give them a little more realism, we're going to go to the wrench and turn up this shift. Maybe around here. This is around where I like to do it, because if you do it too much, it gets too offbeat. But I've found that that's like a good area. It just depends on how much swing you want. And then I'm going to open these hats in the piano roll and just adjust some velocities just to make it more realistic. So we'll just do something very similar to what we did with the bass guitar and do like that. And sometimes I even like to just take individual notes and hold Alt while clicking to drag it off the grid a little bit. It just gives it a little extra swing, a little extra realism. I just like to make them a little bit late and sometimes a little bit early just to simulate an actual human playing them. And yeah, that really helps a lot. I like to do that with the snare sometimes too. Like make every other one a little bit late. You got to be careful with kicks and snares with this though. And I would suggest like changing up your drums a little bit more, but you know, I'm just showing you the process for this. So just, you know, every now and then make a slightly different drum beat. And that's basically, yeah, we've got our drums, we've got our bass. where the lyrics come in. I'm gonna say it really depends. You could have them come in whenever, but I usually like to do an intro in my own music. So we're just gonna have this first section where the melody goes through one time be the intro, and then right here at 19 seconds in, that's where we'll do the drums. I mean the vocals. So I'm actually going to take out the drums for the intro and the bass as well, you know. Yeah, so it kind of like sets the mood. Like a Pop-Tart, and I'm not scared of Pop-Tarts. Okay, so yeah, I'm just gonna freestyle some vocals over this. The lyrics are not gonna make sense, but I'm just gonna do that so you can just see how I would process these vocals to make them sound dream poppy. Dream poppy. That's what they called me in prison, for real. I swear, bro. I went to prison. 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 They beat me up. Not really. I didn't go to prison. Let mastering it. Yeah, we could do some mastering. Maybe. I don't know actually. That would probably be a separate tutorial. But yeah, so I'm just going to record some vocals in, and then I'll dream popify them. You're scared of pop. Hold on. My bad. Hold on. Let me practice a little bit. Let me get something going in my head first before we record that. I have been producing for 11 years. I like to just fuck with my voice and just move it all up and down. It's gonna sound horrible, but that's just what I do to find it. I don't know. I want to sing about Pop-Tarts, I guess. I was driving on my way home, looking for my Pop-Tarts. She told me, baby, don't you worry, I don't care about your hurry. I've been keeping on the same page. It's a different book every day. Yeah, 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 yeah. All right, that's not the best, but you know, it is what it is. It sounds like dream pop vocals to me. So yeah, I'm just gonna normalize this, and then I'm gonna send it to a mixer track, and I'm not gonna go over the entire vocal mixing process because that would be like an entire video. There's just a lot that goes into it. But for now, I'm just going to add an EQ to take out the high end of it. And then, since we're doing FL stock only, I'm going to use I guess I'll use Fruity Compressor. And again, compression, that would be a whole video in itself too. I got a FL Studio has some latency when I record, so I always have to manually adjust the timing. I was driving on my way home, looking for my Pop-Tart. what normalize mode do. Normalize just tries to get the audio around the same volume. If you have a quiet recording and you hit normalize, it just kind of helps it bring everything up.
I was driving on my way home, looking for my Pop-Tarts. She told me, baby, don't you worry.
Okay, so I'm gonna add a little bit in the high end, and I'm gonna get rid of a little bit of these bassy frequencies.
I was driving on my way home, looking for my Pop-Tart.
Okay, yeah, that doesn't sound too bad. And then all we really need is like some chorus and some reverb, just to really like drown it out, you know. So I'm gonna put some reverb on there first.
I was driving on my way home, looking for my Pop-Tarts. She told me, baby, don't you worry, I don't care about your hurry.
And then, yeah, let's just add the vintage chorus again. And you can just play around with the presets. A lot of them sound great. I think they have a doubler preset in here, which sounds cool. And usually when I'm recording vocals, I'll have doubles and stuff like that. But just for the sake of this, do they not have a doubler preset? Interesting. Let's just try this retro chorus one.
I was driving on my way home, looking for my Pop-Tarts. She told me, baby, don't you worry, I don't care about your hurry. I've been keeping on the same page. It's a different book every.
But yeah, something like that. And I like to keep the mix pretty small, you know. And what's good, Monster Chief? Yep, I'm still at it. I don't know if he really wants to check out the song and help me. Yeah, sorry, Clay. I'm you know, I gotta do one video at a time. And I'm gonna add a little bit of delay, and I'm just gonna keep the volume down pretty low.
I was driving on my way home, looking for my Pop-Tarts. She told me, baby, don't you worry.
So yeah, that's pretty much it. That's how you make a dream pop in FL Studio. We can listen to what we made. I don't know if I'll keep that in the recorded video or not, because who knows.
I was driving on my way home, looking for my Pop-Tarts. She told me, baby, don't you worry, I don't care about your hurry. I've been keeping on the same page. It's a different book every day. Yeah, oh.
It's a different book every day. Oh man. So yeah, that's that tutorial. Hell yeah. Boom, stop recording. Great, good job, Father. Thanks, Monster Chief. I have to pee really bad, so I'll be right back.
We'll be right back after a brief intermission.
Are you ready for the reveal? The massive reveal
Big reveal coming!
of what I'm wearing
coming harder than your mom. This Sunday night, 9 p.m. Eastern, tune in on I'm sponsored by Take it back up, would you? Thanks to Red Shadow Legends for sponsoring this video. Sweet baller. Yeah, I know. I could have said Kobe, but I don't want to disrespect the dead. Yeah, it's not disrespect because I'm yelling Kobe. Everybody does it, but I don't give a fuck. He don't give that a fuck. I don't want to be shunned for doing something I didn't do. He don't want to be shunned for doing something he don't want to do. Yeah. Yeah. We'll get there. We'll get there. And it'll be alright. And it'll be alright, son.
We'll be right back after a brief intermission.
Are you ready for the reveal? The massive reveal
Big reveal coming.
of what I'm wearing?
Coming harder than your mom. This Sunday night, 9 p.m. Eastern, tune in on I'm sponsored by Take it back up, would you? Thanks to Red Shadow Legends for sponsoring this video.
Sweet baller.
Yeah, I know. I could have said Kobe, but I don't want to disrespect the dead. Yeah, it's not disrespect because I'm yelling Kobe. Everybody does it.
Alright, hell yeah. Feels like I'm on acid. Hey, kitty. The glitches are the best. Thank you. Yeah, that was a fun one to do. Alright, I love you, but you can't be in here right now. I'm sorry. I love you. If you could be in here and chill, I would let you be in here. Okay, so I need to record another video. I like to batch record my videos. What'd you say? That Dream Pop was dreaming. Thanks, David. Let's see. So people have asked about industrial. See, oh God, I have to shit. I could just end the stream and then come back and start a new stream. I don't know. Are y'all cool waiting while I go shit? I'm in them. Yay. Yes, you are, Monster Chief. Yeah. No, don't end. Okay, cool. I'll just, I'll play one of these. Alright, cool. Well, sorry, here's another unhinged be right back screen, I guess. I forgot to set up a be right back screen, so I figured I'd just tell you a little story instead. So, once upon a time, I was like 18, 19, something like that. I was pretty young. And I got some stuff from a friend of mine in South Carolina. It's spelled similar to saliva. Okay, you know what I'm talking about. So I smoked some saliva, right? And I looked outside in my yard, right? Because I just needed to be outside, or at least see the outside. And there was a stick on the ground, and I was like, that's a lovely. But then something changed, and all of a sudden my perception was coming from the stick. So I was like, I was inside the stick now, looking at myself looking out the window. And the thing that scared me was not the fact that I was a stick. I had completely accepted immediately in that moment, okay, I'm a stick now. That's just how it is. But what scared me was that I didn't know the rules of being a stick, because it was like, I didn't understand. Like, I knew with our bodies, like, we experience pain and stuff, and we have neurons, and we have pain receptors and things like that. But there were some kids playing next door to our apartment, and I was like terrified that they were gonna step on me, and I didn't know if that was gonna immediately release my spirit somewhere or if it was gonna hurt. And then finally, eventually somehow, I arrived back in my body and everything was fine. And then Morgan Freeman started talking to me and telling me that I had to do something with a werewolf that I can't really say, but and it was on my bed, and I was scared, and I did that, and the werewolf went away, and then I was sober again. Sorry, y'all. You just got an ad. Ads be popping up on vertical. Sorry, y'all. You just got an ad. You just got an ad. Is that how I sound? Sorry, guys. You just got an ad. I'm a nerd. I like math problems. Oh, you're a pretty girl. Let me do your math homework. Maybe you'll love me. Jesus. You look like Teen Wolf. Thanks, Justin. I guess I don't know what he looks like. I never watched that show. I've heard of it, though. What's the most important part of industrial music? I don't know. Like, I like industrial sound design, I think. But I've never, like, made full-on industrial music exactly. Actually, hold on. Let me check out my SoundCloud. Somebody that was going to be a client but then just ghosted me. She wanted some industrial stuff. And maybe I just didn't make it right. No, she didn't ghost me yet. She told me that she really fucked with it. And then I never heard from her again. Which kind of sucks because I was looking forward to making music with her because her shit was crazy. It's in my privates though. I think I have it as a playlist. So maybe I can see like what the industrial vibe you're going for is. Yeah, right here. Okay. Well, I guess this isn't very industrial. Nah, maybe it was another one. That's kind of industrial. Thanks, Jordy. I love my hair. Let's go, Vulcan. Test. You know what? I see why she goes to me. These are all over the place. This is not what she was going for. I did a bad job. Yeah, I'm not sure if that's very industrial. Yeah, I feel like I have industrial influence, but I don't think I've ever made like straight up industrial before. Damn. I thought I had for some reason. I appreciate that, David. I'm glad you fuck with him. Yeah, I think like in general, like I like them. It's the type of shit I would like to make for myself, but for what she was going for, I went a little too all over the place, and so I miss doing client work. I just stopped doing client work recently so I could focus more on YouTube. And you know, I kind of miss it. I don't get more satisfaction than helping somebody with a song and really making it come to life and shit. Is that industrial? That sounds industrial to me. Sorry, let me... Industrial for me means experiment hard. That makes sense. Let's see here. Let me look up some industrial music, like a playlist. I know 9 Inch Nails is mentioned a lot with industrial. But I usually, when I think of industrial, I think of people like Cell Dweller, but his other project, I can't even remember the name of it. Like Circle of Dust, I think. Okay, I'm gonna listen to some industrial. Okay, I think I'm getting a better idea of it. No Ultra Kill soundtrack. I'm done, Vulcan. I'm done. Listen, amateur or Molotov of Mexico. Hey, what's good, Ginger? I'm also Ginger. Why is it when the brown eye winks, the whole room... Shut up. Yeah, industrial does sound like just a lot of experimentation. Oh, damn, yeah. I guess there are subgenres of it. I always thought of industrial as industrial rock, is what I usually think. Would you want, like, I'm trying to do a bunch of FL stock only videos. So, would you want industrial and FL stock only, so we would be a little bit limited, or would you rather just in general? Because I'm down doing it in general without it being FL only also. Two-Tone Army, the Toasters. The Toasters. So let me see. I need to think this out a little bit so I can structure it in a way where it actually helps people. Okay, when I think of industrial, I'm just gonna brain dump bass, or well, synth bass, glitch effects, distorted drums with reverb, guitar, techno influence, influence. Just weirdness, off kilter, aggressive, but kind of sexy. Major, minor, ambiguity. Could just do whatever you want to use. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try doing it with FL stock plugins only. Okay, so if I look at all of these, the main things seem to be synth bass, or plucky synths. Sorry, I'll just keep it simple. Synth bass, glitch effects, distorted drums, and I feel like it stays more in a minor key most of the time, so I'll just say minor key. Off kilter, aggressive. Okay, synth bass, glitch fix. Alright, yeah. Yeah, 120 is probably good. It's probably a good tempo for this. No hay mejor música que la de Jimi Hendrix. True, Jimi Hendrix is that dude. But there's definitely music I like way more than Jimi Hendrix for sure. What's good, Marty Plays? How you doing this morning or evening, depending on where you're from? All right, so yeah, let's go into some industrial shit, and I'm just gonna kind of wing it and see what happens. That's how I do shit most of the time, and it seems to work for some reason. Ugh. I'm not doing any polyrhythms, Mr. Green Fox. You'll never catch me doing polyrhythms, ever. I feel like I should change the title of the live actually to match up with the whole idea of industrial. So there we go. Cool. So yeah, I'll save this project as industrial. Would you rather have your arm grow or that joint between your thigh and your calf grow? Yeah. Yeah, I don't be falling for shit. All right, I'm gonna start recording the video. So you want to learn how to make industrial music with only FL stock plugins? Is it even possible to make good industrial music like that? Well, here's some proof that it is possible. And in this video, you're going to see my entire process for doing the song, what synths I use, how I think about mixing, how to get those crazy distorted glitch effects, and just all the weirdness and experimentation that goes into industrial stuff. So let's get started. Bro, I'm getting good at these intros. Did y'all see that? That just came out of nowhere. I'm getting good at it. Alright, so first of all, I'm going to take my BPM to around 120. That just seems to be a good... That just seems to be a really good tempo for 4 on the floor stuff, which it seems like a lot of industrial encompasses because it takes a lot of influence from techno, it sounds like. So first, let's just get a bass line, and I'm gonna do a 4 on the floor kick, and I'm just gonna find a rock kick. I gotta find a kick. There it is. All right, yeah, that'll work. We're just gonna get a rock sounding kick. So I'm just going to lay that down, and that's just going to be our inspiration for a bass line. And now let's start adding a bass synth. I'm going to use Harmor because that's just a really good plugin for getting a bunch of different types of sounds. Are you streaming every day? Yep, I stream every day at 4:20 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. A Supernatural Bean. Hello there. Thanks for teaching me realistic MIDI guitar. I gotcha. I gotcha, bruh. Would you say industrial is one of the hardest genres to produce virtually? No, I don't think so. Appreciate that, Beats Plug 1. I like these glasses too. No, I'm not fucking Vsauce, but I get it. But I forgot I'm recording an actual video. You produce beats as well? You're from India? Hell yeah. Fuck, where was I at? Okay, so I'm just gonna use Harmor for the synth bass because you can do a lot in Harmor and you can get weird with it. And you can also, they've got like great presets as well. Let's just look at this analog bass. Like that's already like a fucking terrific industrial type of bass. So we'll just use that preset. And let's just start kind of writing. Industrial a lot of the times is in a minor key. And yeah, so I'm just gonna fuck around with some shit. Oh, and I'm also going to put a limiter on the master, which I always forget to do. And it's really about just the cool thing about industrial is that you can be weird as fuck and you can just try different things out. So that's what I'm going to do now is I'm just going to try different things and see what it sounds like. And let's take the tempo down a little bit. Nice. I'll be back at 5:45. All right, Monster Chief. All right, well, it's 6:30 a.m. here. How long did it take you to learn all of this? Yes, that was nicotine pouch. Yes. It took me, it depends. Like, I had a bunch of different stages of different genres. So, like, it took a certain amount of time to sort of master different genres. I don't feel like I've ever mastered anything with all of this. Which is why I love it so much, because it's endless. You can never get as good as you possibly can, because you can endlessly get better and learn more genres. For me, I was kind of a slow learner. It probably took about 5 years before I was any good at all. All right, sorry. Okay, so we've got this bass line. And if you want a little music theory to go along with this, all that's happening is I'm bouncing off from the tonic, which is this D, to the third, the minor third, which is F. And then up here, I just go to the fifth, and whatever is right above the fifth, I guess that's the minor sixth. And yeah, I just really play around with the scale. So yeah, just learn a basic scale, and then you just literally just plucky bass, do the tonic most of the time, and then bounce off of different things, and you got like an industrial bass line. So I'm gonna go into Harmer, and I want this to be a little bit more plucky. And I gotta go on the A side too. And it sounds like there's reverb. I don't really want reverb on this. Actually, it does sound kind of cool. But we need to make this bass line sound a little bit more industrial, so I'm just gonna add some distortion, because that, just adding distortion helps. I've got an entire tutorial on Fruity Wave Shaper if it confuses you, so you can check that video out here. But I'm just gonna try to shape the distortion a bit and not go too crazy with it, but get it sounding distorted. Let me. Yeah. Yeah, and you got to be careful in this like 100 to 300 range with bass, so I usually dip some of that out. But this Wave Shaper really is underrated. But this is getting a little bit too distorted and it's taking out the pluck. So the way I'm gonna get around that is I'm gonna send this to another mixer track, and then I'm gonna route to this track and just do like parallel distortion. And then that way I can take out everything in here with the low end, and we can still keep that pluck. And then I'm just going to try doing something slightly different that we could use in the verses. And I like to do this so I can just bounce everything to audio because my CPU isn't great. So I'm just going to change it up. Maybe not like that. Like this perhaps. Nope, I don't like that either. We'll just do a regular old pluck. Yeah, and I'm going to edit some of these velocities just to give it a little bit more variation so we don't have that machine gun effect going on. Yeah. So then we've got all of that, and now I can just bounce our bass together. Yeah. And by the way, I have to mention this. If you don't want to go through that process of parallel distortion every time, I actually made my own plugin inside of Patcher called 808 Baker. And sorry for y'all on the live stream who are seeing me promote this twice, but you know, I'm trying to make a living with this, so I got to promote my stuff, you know. I'm sorry. Alright, see you later, Marty. Hell yeah, David. I'm glad you fuck with it. I'm still in the stream, Marty. Oh. So yeah, this is 808 Baker, and basically all it does is all the parallel distortion for you, so you don't have to route everything and shit like that. But yeah, that's for $8.08, and it's on the YouTube shop if you want that. But yeah, so I'm just going to export the master so that way we get the parallel distortion as well as the regular signal, both of those combined together as one audio file. Hell yes, I love what you were doing. This is awesome. Thanks, Gene. What's the genre? It is industrial. We're getting a little 9 Inch Nailsy, Marilyn Manson-y. Alright, so now we've got our bass bounced out as audio. So, synth bass. Alright, so I think this will just be like our intro sound, and now we're gonna make a glitchy snare. We're gonna make some weird shit. We used to have really good techno clubs in Michigan. I love industrial music. Hey, hell yeah. Bro, I've always wanted to go to a techno club. I'm a busy boy. Drums. So if you think about it, back in the day, industrial was made, like all the weird drums and stuff was either like old school samplers, or by distorting rock drums. So, let me just see if FL has any drums we could use for this. I would want to use that one, but if we're staying true to it, like 707, you know, that's an old sampler, so yeah, we'll go with that. And to make like an industrial snare, really all it is a fuck ton of distortion. A lot of these sounds are just a fuck ton of distortion. So I'm gonna put a safety limiter on this so it doesn't get too crazy. And yeah, we're just gonna start adding distortion. Once again, wave shaper's coming into play. And I might also add just a pretty fast distortion and do the overdrive. Or let's try fuzz, actually. And see, that's already giving us some of that industrial flavor. And I'm gonna bump up some high end and take out some low end. Just give it some extra crunch. And I feel like we need even more distortion. Like, we need to get a little wild with it. So let's just do another wave shaper. And we definitely need a little bit of reverb. Snare is too high, I think. You might be right. Yeah, let's pitch the snare down a little bit, see what that sounds like. Well, if we make it shorter and lower. Nah, maybe not that low. Yeah, I think that sounds better. You said low and short sounded good? I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna just do something like that. And maybe take down the decay time on it. Okay, and then we just need that 4 on the floor kick. And Fruity Soft Clipper is something really good to put on your drums to make them loud. It helps. And then I'm also going to EQ this kick just to make it stick out a little more. I'm going to boost the high end and boost the low end, dip out some mids. But now we got to put a limiter on the kick. Do you play any real instruments? I do not. I'm just kidding. I do. I play guitar and piano. I'm pretty pretty damn good at guitar. I can basically only play chords on piano. Okay, so how to make industrial music with FL Studio stock plugins only. We got our synth bass. We got our distorted drums with some reverb. Now we need to add some atmosphere to it. Give it some creepiness. Put it inside of a world, if you will. So the way I'm going to do that is with flex. A really good way to put something, or a really good way to make something sound deeper or more inside of a world, I guess. That's the only way I know how to say it. Is to just have one note that's like either the tonic or the fifth that just kind of keeps playing. So I'm going to go... Oh, let's try Kepler, actually. Kepler's underrated. Let's see. They've got to have a pad in here, I'm sure. Aerobic. Let's see what that sounds like. That might be the perfect one, actually. So I'm just going to try playing the third, because it's industrial. I'm trying to experiment. Nah, sounds weird. Let's do the tonic D. Yeah, I usually do sidechain my bass to the kick, but I don't know. It just feels wrong to do that for this because I feel like the old school shit, there wasn't much sidechaining, and I'm trying to stay true to like the original industrial sound, you know. We could even add a fifth to that. Nope, never mind. Let's just keep it one note. And then we just need to take out the low end from that so it's not fighting with the bass. And we need to add a fuck ton of reverb to it. And just make it more of a background element. Because whenever you add reverb, you're basically putting something farther away. Is a good way I've learned to think about reverb. So it's going back inside of the mix, you know. We might need to do a different pad though. That's kind of going crazy. Yeah, I think that works. And I'm just gonna make this, oops. I'm just gonna make this really long so that we can just export it so that it's just an atmosphere we can put in anywhere. You know, it'll sound good, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. I don't fucking know, bruv. A bottle of water. Oh, I got a bottle of water, bruv. Alright, so yeah, I'm just gonna export that to audio because my fucking computer can't handle it if I don't. Sounds like an 80 Cent intro for an action scene with a muscular man. Yeah, you kind of right. You kind of right. Alright, I'll just call this D Atmos. An emo like vocal would be absolute evilness. I wanna say when you stand with get down here, I say. Alright, yeah, so we'll just keep that. And then I'm gonna copy this synth. I just realized I don't fucking make tutorials. I fucking just make music and teach while I do it. I don't know if that's good or bad. But so yeah, I'm gonna just copy this MIDI from the bass and put it into Kepler, and just do like a synth plug type of thing, and just kind of layer it together. I do gotta get better at teaching shit though, cause I'm not like a natural teacher for real, for real. Sticky plucky, maybe that'll sound cool. Oh, we gotta put in that MIDI. No, where's it at? Bass, yeah. Yeah, that's like non-existent. No, not strings. We need something plucky. That's not plucky. We'll just use a bass. That'll probably be plucky. All right, yeah, this is starting to sound kind of 80s. Yeah, but to make this sound a little more industrial, I think we need more distortion. We need some anger in there. Yeah, this atmosphere's got a weird frequency. Oh my god, I'm such a bad teacher! Is anybody fucking learning anything from this? So I'm gonna dip that out. Do you knowingly use call and response in your tracks? Yes. Depending on what it is. I've done a lot of dubstep. That's like the main thing I've been paid to produce for people. I ghost produced a lot of stuff for the EDM artist Lucy. And so call and response is something I think about a lot, but not like all the time, you know. Basically just mainly I think about that for drops. I got a notification. Oh, nothing important. Tribe said I'm learning. Okay, well, hell yeah. All right, so I'm going to distort. The ever-living fuck out of that synth to just try to get it. Let's try Blood Overdrive, because I never use that. That sounds cool. It's a little loud, so let's turn down the volume on the limiter a little bit. Yeah, that sounded cool. Maybe we can add Destructor and just do like a motherfucking bit crusher on it. So I'm just going to change this to the default preset or empty preset. Let's do a distortion and go to the type and change it to crusher. And just to make it even more, I'm just going to do another distortion after that crusher. And I'll do another one. You think I'm scared to double up some distortion? We'll use the Harmer Log. That's a really aggressive one. Yeah, there we go. And maybe even some chorus. Yeah, I'm liking that. Okay, cool. So yeah, I'm just gonna export that synth that we have distorted all to hell. David said I'm definitely learning stuff. Okay, fuck yeah. I'm glad. Sounds like something from a WWE video game. Awesome, bro. Thanks. Bro, I used to love WWE video games when I was a kid. This bass sense gives me a Rez vibe. I do fucks with Rez. A little bit. I don't really listen to her like that, but, you know, I fuck with her sound. Even though I've definitely taken a lot of inspiration in my own original music from her types of mid-bass type of shit. You know, but... Alright, distorted synth. Alright, so let's get rid of the drums so we can kind of start arranging this and figure out what we need to do next. We could try just like pitching down this distorted synth after we exported it. Yeah, maybe for later on in the track. But I'm going to start it off just with the bass. And there's still gross frequencies in this atmosphere. Okay, that's good. Alright, cool. And then we'll do the drums and have the distorted synth come in right here. Okay, and yeah, that'll be like the intro. And we definitely need some cymbals. But we gotta do more stuff also, like, Jesus. And FL Studio's tripping on me, so let me get rid of some of this. Okay, so another thing I like to do for intros is to like put a bandpass or something on the main element in the intro, because it's not going to sound as big when the full thing comes in. So we're just going to like put a little bandpass on this here bass. Nice. Which synth are you using? Sorry, just joined. No problem, Mr. Music. That's Harmer. The bass is Harmer, and the lead synth is Kepler. But yeah, so I'm just take this bass and do something like this. And I might even put a bit crusher on it. But I haven't used FL stock shit in so long. Do they got... Oh yeah, Effector has a... I'll just have to open the plugin database because I don't know where Effector is. Alright, I can just type it in here, can't I? Yeah. Okay. There we go. So I'm just going to choose the... Where is it at? Lo-fi. Maybe we can do the filter before it. Yeah. Then I'll do another filter afterwards just to take out some of the high end. And then that way, whenever everything comes in here, it'll sound a lot louder. But now we definitely need some cymbals. I'm just going to take a cymbal loop from Phase 1's pack, because fuck FL Studio drums. I do not want FL Studio drums in my songs. Just fucking get a splice sample, like sample pack or something. You gain staging in the mixer or somewhere else? Yeah, it looks like I'm doing it in the mixer. But I'm really not thinking about the gain staging too much at this point while I'm doing like all the creative stuff. I usually don't worry about that until I start mixing. But this is just a really good cymbal loop from phase 1. That's the Chinas. Let me also get the cymbals. And the cool thing is it's in 150. So whenever we time stretch it and bring it all the way down to 100, that's going to make it sound a lot more lo-fi, which works good for industrial. And then maybe we can time stretch the Chinas to be 75. And I know a drummer wouldn't be playing Chinas and cymbals at the same time, or Chinas and crashes at the same time, but this is industrial. We fucking around. Yeah, sorry, I'm not used to doing FL stock. This is kind of difficult. I want you to make future bass. Oh, I'm down to make future bass. Bro, check out Drugs by Lucy. That's probably the best future bassy type thing I've ever done. She did like the verses and then I produced the drops for that and it was fire. Yeah, I hate the fucking fruity limiter. Jesus. It's such a shitty limiter. I'm just going to do a fruity balance before the limiter because I feel like everything's getting a little too crushed. And I think we might just add a guitar right there to go along with the bass because I'm just not fucking with how it's sounding right now. And the flex distorted guitars aren't that great, but at the same time, I mean, it could sound cool because of fucking industrial. Make almond break rhythm. For this, how to make the beat sound not break. Please teach mastering. Mastering's a little complicated, but I could definitely teach something about it. But I'm just going to go into Essential Guitars by Flex and just find a distorted one. We could try the metal chords, which I think is just power chords. Oh, oops. Where's it at? Yeah. Let's try something else. This one maybe? No. Let's try Ace of Space. No, we need yeah, Dark Star Metal. Let's turn up the overdrive. Let's bring it down. Maybe we try doing the guitar just being like a sustain note though. You know, so it's like this. Yeah, I think that layer's better. And maybe we can copy and paste this up to the 5th to make it like a power chord. That sounds so fucking bad. Never mind. Yeah, I would usually never use flex guitars in rock shit. I usually use something like Shreddage 3 Hydra or the Odin, but yeah, I think it works in this case. Alright, I'm going to export that guitar because my computer can't handle it. Yeah, but it is it the new update? Yes, this is FL Studio 2025. What's good, Grizz on the beat? Sorry it took so long for me to get back. Oh, that's cool, Monster Chief. TikTok? I was able to catch a stream. Let's go. Hell yeah, Mr. Crazy. These are all basic VST. Yep. These are all FL Studio stock. The worst sounds are always the worst sounds are good for industrial, I think is what you said, David, and that is fucking facts. All right, guitar. And now that bass that we had before, that's just doing the D note. That'll be good for like a verse. So I'm just gonna chop that and copy and paste it just across the board. And we'll do just the snare at first. That snare is so fucking loud. Holy shit. You know what? The snare being loud though works in the intro, just not in the verse. So I'm gonna set the volume with Fruity Balance. And then I'm gonna automate the mix level of Fruity Balance. So that way we have the volume set and we can just turn it on without having to automate the actual volume. So then in the break or the intro, it's like loud, and then in the verse, it gets quieter. And then I'll just take this atmosphere from the intro and kind of just chop it up to just repeat. And let me get rid of this guitar because it's making my computer run slow. Sorry I have to fucking do this. I'll get a good computer eventually. And then let's add a shitty hat. I'll just copy and paste that. Yeah, I think a hat just like pitched down. That could work, and we'll just do it like that. Or maybe like this. Maybe even pitch it down more. Actually, that sounds kind of cool. We just gotta take the length down to like here, maybe. And we don't need any humanization on that at all. What's good, Poggy Gobble? Try Poison, sour toxic biohazard. Oh, Jesus. I'd never use either one of those. I'm down to give it a go though, but I don't think I have those in my... I mean, I've got like the demo versions. Yeah, so I'm just gonna have the guitar come back right here. And then I'm gonna put the kick back and have the guitar. And I'm gonna bring that distorted synth back, but I'm gonna make it unique as samples so we can have this one at a higher pitch than this one was at, and I'm gonna bring that one back down. And let me go back to my notes. Let me make sure I covered everything. Synth bass, glitch effects, distorted drums, minor key. Okay, we got pretty much all of that except for glitch effects. So yeah, let's go ahead and do some glitch effects for the background. Fruity granulizer is really slept on because you can get some crazy sounds with it. It can be a CPU hog sometimes though, but it's really good. Oh wait, what do I got all this on? The snare. Oh well, that'll be fine. I am not gonna torrent. I feel wrong doing that. I know it's just crazy for a music producer to say. What was I getting? Oh yeah, fruity granulizer. Where would that be at? Synth special? What the fuck? Sampler. Okay, cool. So we're gonna get a fruity granulizer, and I'm just gonna put a really long sample in there. I'm just gonna search ChillPanic and see if I got any full songs in here.
Are you ready?
That's another thing. Okay, well that would be great because that's already like distortion, but I feel like that's not, helping.
And when I'm done, I'll run the city.
Oh, no, not this song. Not anything but that song.
I'm on that surprise.
Oh, no, not that one either. Jesus. Okay, that sounds kind of cool, actually. Yeah, we'll just throw a guitar. Alright, and I'm just going to kind of do like a random... Yeah, I'm just going to kind of do like a random a beat with it, Or I might just, no, I'm going to just leave it sustained, actually. Sorry, I'm figuring this out as I go. So we got fruity granulizer. I almost said vandalizer. And yeah, I just like to fuck with these effects. I really like to use the random knob. And then we can do different grain spacing. I really just like to fuck with this. I don't know what any of this is doing, really. might need another sample. You know what? Actually, a drum loop could be good for this. Let's just grab a drum loop. Yeah, that'll work. I'm really just fucking around. I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, that's the type of sound I was going for. Something like that. Definitely got to put a limiter on that. And you know what? Let's do a sound goodizer, bruh. We'll just sound goodize that shit. And I'm going to take out the low end because there's some crazy low end going on. And guess what? We're going to do Fruity Wave Shaper again. And then I'm going to do Fruity Hardcore, which is like a very shitty guitar cabinet type of thing. I'm going to turn off everything except for the distortion. And let's just try a different cabinet model. I thought I could just click that. Oh, okay, I can. Acid rock, maybe? I don't know, actually. That's not sounding cool. And then maybe we just add effector one more again. Do some bit crusher. A little bit of bit crushing. Oh, I got Apple billing problem. Sounds like a burning bag of popcorn. Yes, it does. All right, so yeah, I'm just gonna take Fruity Vandalizer. Fuck it, I'll call it that. Oh, I'm gonna make a patcher plugin called Vandalizer. That's such a cool name. And I'm just gonna do it at like a different pitch. And you'll see why I'm doing this in a second. Yeah, so I'm going to export that so we have like a basis of glitchy sounds. Be smooth, stay blessed. Appreciate your stamp. Stamped? Oh, you never used Fruity Granulizer, David? That shit fire. That shit fire as hell. Alright, so now we've got this audio of all our glitches, and I can just delete the granulizer. I'm going to set this to detached, and then I'm going to make a new pattern called glitch. And I'm going to put in Slice X. And then I'm going to bring this glitch into there. And I'm going to just go to the auto slice and do medium. Or let me try dull. Or that's sharp actually. Dull. Well, that's too dull. I guess medium's fine. Yeah, whatever. That'll work. So now I've got a bunch of fucking random glitch sounds. And one of my favorite things to do is just click a bunch of random ones, and then I'll go to the wrench in Slice X and go to the arpeggiator and just do a random arpeggio. You do that by clicking the question mark. Ah, nope, stop it. Okay, so that's what this sounds like. See, you get like a bunch of cool sounds, and it's all rhythmic because it's doing the arpeggio in an actual rhythm, but it's random also. So you're getting a bunch of different glitch sounds, and then you can also just like, you can have it select different sounds. Like it'll be all these sounds at first, and then you copy and paste it, and then just pitch it down, change the sounds around so it's doing different sounds the second time. So then when it's like combined, it sounds cool. See, and you just get a bunch of cool sounds. Definitely got to put a limiter on it, and we got to high pass it because it's going a little crazy. I don't like that brrr thing. Yeah, that one. Yeah, then we'll maybe put a little bit of reverb on it. Whew. And I guess we just need to do vocals, and then we'll have our industrial sounding thing. We definitely gotta chill that out a little bit though. That's taking up too much room. Oh, another thing I would do is put a stereo enhancer on it. Just get it out of the way at the middle, because that's where we're gonna have vocals. Hello guys, my ear's gonna bleed. My bad. We make an industrial though. I mean, that's kind of the point, right? Alright, and I don't know, should we really do vocals? Do y'all want to hear vocals? Or you think this is good for a tutorial on industrial? Look at this big ass mug. It's $9 on the ChillPanic YouTube shop. Yeah. I'm not doing anything. So I got an answer from somebody. Y'all want vocals, or is that not necessary? Yes, please. Want to hear some vocals. All right. Works for me. Oh, I got earwax. Ugh, okay. So, industrial, especially like industrial rock, sounds like it has like a sexy, whispery type of vibe. So I'm just gonna kind of get in the zone of that, I guess, and I'm gonna just fuck around before I record and just get kind of an idea. Change the body myself. To best of faith to say I'm in the sun, show you well. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just gonna make noises, I guess, cause I don't know what fucking lyrics to do, bro. Just get that going. Hey, I fuck kangaroos. Alright, I don't really fuck kangaroos. That was a joke, y'all. Yo, what's good on back? Welcome back, Marty. Bro, this stream is so long. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Alright, so yeah, I'll record a little bit of vocals. Oh, say way out. Keep you back for good. Oh, you've been holding on my radar, just like you should. I'm speaking in like the fucking Sims language, but you know, it's just to show you some ideas for vocal effects. Alright, yeah, that sounded good. By the way, y'all, I'm thinking about making a patcher preset for vocals. Is that something you'd be interested in? Let's see. We got Fruity Limiter, just to keep it down. And let's do, like, a fucking band pass a little bit to give it kind of like a radio effect almost. And we'll add a little bit of distortion, not too much. To keep you back for good. Oh, and we definitely need a compressor. Let's get ourselves a compressor and just compress the shit out of it. To keep you back for good. Oh, say way out. Oh, say way out. To keep you back for good. Oh, say way out. Something like that. Maybe take out some of this low mid shit right here. Oh, say way out. To keep you back for good. And then we definitely need some like reverb. Oh, say way out. And I'm just gonna crank it into the limiter. Oh, say way out. To keep you back for good. And let's add a noise gate. I'm just gonna use the Fruity Limiter and get a noise gate preset. Oh, say way out. To keep you back for good. Oh, say way out. And we can add a little bit of delay. And definitely need a little bit of chorus. And chorus is like a big thing for like old school rock. Chorus was used a lot back then. Let's take down the depth a little bit. Damn, that sounds cool as fuck. I love that. Did I just get a notification? Oh, no, I didn't. Alright, so this is the industrial thing we made. All right, not the best, but I think it gives you some good ideas for doing industrial, you know, especially the fruity granulizer trick. Bro, why is nobody chatting? Oh yeah, I'm definitely making this into a video later. I've been recording the whole time, and yo ass is on the video right there. Ah, gotcha. Well, no, this part is actually probably going to be cut out because, you know, if you end the video with a bunch of talking, it's bad for reach. It gets less views, but I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about because my long form video views are shit. But yeah, okay, so we've done an 808 tutorial, we've done an industrial one with FL stock, and we did a dream pop with FL stock. So I guess next will be fucking, I don't know, you said Slipknot. Slipknot with Odin. I'm down. Ah. Oh my god, that feels amazing. Oh. Jeez. Ugh. Oh my god. Ugh. That's gross. Alright, yeah. I'm down for Slipknot with Odin. That sounds like fun. I produced Slipknot with fake instruments. Or how to sound like Slipknot in 2025 with fake instruments. Using the Odin to sound like Slipknot. I don't know. Something like that. Eargasm? Yes, that's exactly what that was. Hey, what's good, Maury? Good morning to you as well. I gotta piss. Let me see. While I'm gone, maybe I can leave something up on YouTube. I don't know if the stream will let me, actually. Gastrointestinal cancers rising dramatically. Jesus. Let's see here. Y'all ever heard my boyfriend toaster thing? I just leave that.
Finally, it's just us. I'm sorry I attacked that homeless man earlier.
You probably think I'm crazy. I just love you so much, darling, and I won't let anything or anyone take you away from me. Is that a new toaster? It looks really nice. I thought we said we didn't need kitchen appliances anymore, though. You know how jealous I get. I could always just set my hands on fire and hold them below the bread for you. Maybe I am being a little ridiculous, but you can't blame me, can you? That toaster just looks so sleek, and it looks like it's looking at you.
Hey, you want to fight, Toaster? Let's fucking go then. Ah! Ah!
Where did those extra limbs come from?
Ah! No!
Oh my god, there's so much blood!
Yonder boyfriend simulation test ended.
It felt so real. Did I pass?
No, you didn't fucking pass.
Thank God we got away from that horde of metalhead goblins. I don't know what I would do if I lost you, baby girl. But you'll always be safe with me. Oh no, what was that? They're here. No, no, no!
Bring to the barrier!
Hey, don't worry about that masturbation video. That's only recommended to me because of Diary of a CEO. That's why. That's the only reason. Probably before I forget, because that's like a big one. But I gotta grab my Coke Zero. I love Coke Zero. So, would you rather me like try to recreate a Slipknot song or make a Slipknot type song? It's up to you, baby. And then, yeah. I'm gonna try to get, like, I don't know, maybe 3 more videos done, and then I'm gonna stop streaming, because then I've got a lot of videos to edit. But yeah, Slipknot type song or an actual Slipknot song? Which one, bruh? Slipknot. Oh yeah, when I updated FL, it like duplicated all my fucking plugins. What the fuck? Slipknot type song. Okay. Damn, I haven't listened to Slipknot in a hot minute. Let's see here. Let me listen to... My favorite Slipknot album is the one with Surfacing and Eyeless and all that on it. I think that's just the self-titled one. But I know, like, Psychosocial album, whatever that's called. All Hope Is Gone, I think. Yeah. All Hope Is Gone, I think, was their most mainstream album. But yeah, the 1998 self-titled album. Yeah, it's got Wait and Bleed on it. Spit It Out. Jesus. Whew. It's got a good one. Sick. That was a good album. I hope you can learn some knowledge, because I don't know what the fuck to do for Slipknot. Hold on. I'm gonna listen to something to give myself a reminder. I've got an idea. I've got an idea. Why don't we look at a tutorial together? Because I need somewhere to start from. And all that on it. Is a calisthenics app, be a musician and bodybuilder. Bro, I am working on my body actually for the past 6 months. 6 months ago I was 205 pounds. I'm now 159 pounds. And I'm gonna try to lose 10 more pounds of fat, and then after that I'm going straight into muscle building. I'm working on my shit, bruh. But yeah, let's go to YouTube and watch a tutorial on Slipknot together and figure this shit out, because how to sound like early Slipknot, even better.
Imagine being able to build anything just by thinking about it. Meet Base 44, a complete AI creation platform made for anyone with an idea and a drive to bring it to life.
Hey everyone, how's it going? In this video, let's take a look at how we can sound like Slipknot. In particular, I want to focus on the self-titled album, because this album had a huge impact on me. Obviously, there was a big shock factor with all these 9 guys wearing masks, but this was at the sort of peak of the nu metal scene. I know guys are going to complain and say that Slipknot is not nu metal, but they were definitely part of that whole subculture. So when they came out, they had the sort of masks, that shock factor, and they also brought in the death metal side of things into the nu metal scene. So we want to see how we can recreate those type of sounds. So bringing in those nu metal type of sounds with some of the death metal influence. So starting off, let's begin with the guitars. So with their guitars, they mainly in drop B, so I'm going to be using drop B. They did go down to drop A in some of their songs, but let's focus in on drop B. I'm using my Mark Mashock baritone over here, but you really can use any guitar. Even a standard scale guitar, if you chuck on some thicker strings, you can drop that down to drop B. I'll also be using my Squire Stagemaster 7. This is also in drop B, and I'm going to use this as a second guitar to give a different tone to the production. And also don't forget, smash that like button if you enjoyed this video, hit the subscribe button if you haven't subscribed already, and also click on that notification bell to be notified of my future videos. Okay, let's jump back. Talking about the style of playing, a lot of their playing has a lot of chromaticism, or it's using the Phrygian dominant scale. So with chromatic you got, and then with the Phrygian dominant you've got. So those are the scale types that we're going to be using for the riffs. But before getting into the riffs, let's talk about the guitar tone. So you've got the 2 guitar players, you've got Jim Root and you've got Mick Thompson. So focusing in on Jim Root, I know a lot of you know that he uses a lot of orange amps now, like the Rocker Verb, but back on the self-titled album, he was actually using a modified Marshall JCM 800. So if you've seen my previous videos, you know that I like to stick with amp sims. So what I'm using is STL Tone Amp Hub. I've loaded up the JCM 800 over here. I've dialed in these settings. I've also added an instance of the Fortin 66 as a boost before the amp. And then over here, I'm going into a Marshall 4x12, and it sounds like this. Now, if you do want to go for a more orange style gym root tone, over here I've loaded up an instance of Amp Hub where I'm using a Rockaverb as the amp. I've dialed in these settings. As well, I've also used a Fortin or 4-bit 66 boost in front, going into the matched cab for that orange Rockaverb. And it sounds like this. But for the remainder of this video, I'm instead going to be using that Marshall tone of his. Now let's go over to the other guitar tone. So for Mick Thompson's style of tone that he was using on the self-titled album, he was using a Pitbull VHT amp, and he's also using a Piranha preamp. Now I don't have access to a preamp that's like the Piranha in a plug-in format, so what I've done is I've loaded up an amp sim that's like the VHT Pitbull, which is the Amp Locker by Audio Souls, and it sounds like this. I've dialed in these settings over here with the cab that comes with it. Now let's talk about the riffs. So like I said, we're going to be sitting in that dominant Phrygian scale. I'm at 180 BPM, and let's go for quite a chuggy riff, and it sounds like this.
Chuggy.
And I've also done some post-processing to the guitars to get them to sound closer to the album. So over here, I've packed the guitars into a folder and done some processing. I've got an EQ here where I've got rid of some of the resonant frequencies, as well as another EQ with a boost in the low frequencies, a cut in the low mids, and shelved off some of the highs. Then I've added a limiter to squash the dynamics of those guitars. And then I've added some saturation with satin to add just a bit of tube saturation to the guitars. So now they sound like this.
All right.
Now let's.
By the way, are y'all bored? Sorry, I'm trying to learn before I do the video to make sure it's good, you know?
Talk about the grooves and the drumming. Now obviously Joe Jordison, which was the drummer on this album, is a beast and plays through the roof. So what I wanted to do is replicate his style of playing. So we're adding that sort of two-step drum groove that he often does with some crazy fills. So what I've used is
What's good,
Easy
pig
Drummer.
boy?
This is just the main room for the main drums. But then for that snare, to get that sort of characteristic snare that Joey has, I've actually used a GGD Invasion, where you've got the snare over here that is the Pearl Joe Jordison 13x16.5. So that is like this. So you're getting a lot of that snap from that snare sound that you hear from him. So here are the drums with that
Don't
groove.
be a racist. This is sounding pretty Slipknot-y. He's doing a good job.
So as you can hear, you've got those crazy snares and fills there that adds that sort of chaos element to the drums. Now going for Paul Gray's bass tone, it's quite a snappy, clean bass tone if you actually think about it for a metal band. So what I've used is Amp Hub with an instance here of their emulation of an Ampeg SVT. I'm using the channel 2 over here where I've dialed in these settings. So it sounds like this by itself.
I was mainly looking for like the riff writing aspect and the drums.
Harbor Freight Tools.
Shut up. I'm not listening to this fucking ad.
Sort of a modification of that initial riff, and we've got something that sounds like this. And as you've seen as well with Slipknot, you've got those percussionists, you've got Clown and Chris, and they've got this sort of found sound percussion set where they bang on all types of different types of objects that create sort of harsh beats that you can add into the production. So what I've done is I've used an instance of Native Instruments Damage. And what I like about this is you've got a collection of all really interesting sounds. Like over here, you've got some dumpster sounds. So you're hitting some sort of dumpster cans, and then over here is a sheet metal patch over here. So if you take a listen over here, I'm just going to open up the interface, and we've got these. So you've got that sort of metal sound that you can add in that's being hit by the percussionists that really add.
What's good, Aaron? Yeah, we chilling. I'm about to do a Slipknot tutorial, so I'm trying to get some ideas, you know, and see what else is already out there, so I can, for one, get a better understanding myself, and for two, make sure that I'm actually adding something unique and useful.
Adds to the production. So let me just play them by themselves, and then I'll play them with the rest of the instruments. So over here, this is what these percussion sounds sound like. And now with that groove over here with the guitars and the bass.
Okay, so it seems like a lot of Slipknot is bouncing off the 0, 1, and 3, I think. Oh, how long has the camera not been at my fucking face? What the fuck? Yeah. Okay. Something like that. What's good, Marty Plays? Back again. Okay, I think I got a good idea. Appreciate that, Marte. So I think I got a decent idea of what's going on. What tempo is he at? I'm gonna do a similar tempo. Where is it at? Tempo. It's gotta say it somewhere on here, right? Right. 180. Tempo is 180. Okay. Cool. I like doing 180. You just throwed the guitar. Yes, I did. Because I'm a rocker. Roar. Wrong spot. Okay, so 180. I'm going to play around a little bit before I start the actual tutorial just to make sure it can sound good. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me see how he did the drums. Ah, fuck. Let me see how he did the drums. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm a person too. I have to learn myself before I can teach, you know.
Like this I've done. So over here I've packed a drum groove that he often does with some crazy fills. So what I've used is PD Invasion, where you get the sound that you hear from him. So here are the drums with that groove.
Okay. Okay, so it's like fast, so like. Okay. So I'm going to do a similar riff to what he did. But, you know, we're going to replace that with rock drums. Okay, yeah, that sounds pretty fire. And then I understand a little bit more about the percussion and the weirdness of the drums. So, yo, that's good. We are rocking. Hell yeah. All right, I'm gonna put this $100 bill over the view count, so I cannot see how many people are here. I'm just gonna assume it's 500 million people are watching me create Slipknot in FL Studio. Don't tell me, Marty. Damn it. I'm gonna have to put a $100 bill over the chat too. I don't want to know. I mean, 32 people is a lot of people though. Like, to be watching me produce, like, that's fire. Okay, cool. So I'm gonna just have that MIDI already penciled in for the tutorial. Because I think sometimes I take too long on the tutorials where I could be explaining better. Okay, so when I'm talking about Slipknot, stop saying it. Stop. So I think when I'm talking about Slipknot, I should mention the guitar. I think I'll briefly go over tone. I can't really use STL tones while I'm streaming because my computer just can't handle it. So I just really can't do much with the tone except for talking about EQ. Yeah, Street Project Document Brussels said hi. Hello. So yeah, all right. I'm gonna start recording this tutorial. Hello, future me. This is the Slipknot tutorial. What's good, gang? Do you want to learn how to make Slipknot songs that sound like this? Using nothing but fake instruments? Well, by the end of this video, you're going to know exactly how to do that. And if there's anything else you'd like to see in the future, please leave me a comment below so I know what to make. I like your stuff, man. Awesome job. I appreciate that. That's sweet of you. Alright, so for this song, I'm going to be using the Odin because it's a beast. And we're going to be playing in drop B because that's what Slipknot plays in a lot. So I'm going to go over to the Advanced tab and go to Extra. And we're just going to go to 7-string. Well, I guess we'll just go to B standard. That'll probably still sound good. And then I have this riff drawn in. And basically all that's happening with this is really simple. It's just like a really fast palm muted thing with power chords. And it's bouncing back and forth from the first fret and open. And the third fret. So basically, when you're thinking of Slipknot riffs, just try to think of like 0, 1, 3 for the most part. But I do have this high C right here, which would be like the 13th fret. And it's just the tonic, but a semitone up and then an octave up. And I just wanted to add that for some variation. So this is our guitar riff. So that's going to be our intro, and we're also at 180 BPM, by the way. So let me get up in now. Yeah. So I'm going to just use the metronome to kind of guide me, and we're going to have this as an intro, just kind of repeating. Ah, shit. I forgot to do this on the master. All right, yeah. Okay, so I need to repeat that part again. It's sick. Yeah, it is kind of sickish. So we're just going to have this riff kind of repeating in the intro. And then in my head, I'm imagining the drums kind of building up more. And then after the drums build up, we're going to have it go more into like a steady beat. So I'll just copy and paste that riff again. But we're going to change it a little bit. Oh shit. My FL be lagging. Oh, you know what? No, we're actually going to go into a verse. So I'm just going to take out everything that's sustained and just keep the palm muted chords. I think it's going to give us a cool sound. So it'll be like... And I'm going to change out these velocities a little bit more just to make the palm mutes a little tighter. And I'm going to change this one from the 3rd fret to be the 1st fret, or a semitone above the tonic. And then we can just keep that going for a while, really. And then I think we can just do kind of like a fast sustain type of thing for a pre-chorus and just keep it kind of like, I don't really know. It's just going to kind of be almost tremolo picked and just going into like a minor type of thing. What's good, Monster Chief? Song is going good, actually. Yo, 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 what's good, Zen? Chance Tolbert, hello. And basically we want to think like minor scale and chromatic. So adding in some major every now and then. So like, maybe we go to a G from there. No, that sounded too metalcore. Maybe we go to an F sharp. Maybe I could go to C, so it's like the 1st fret. Or, I don't know, D to C could be cool. Okay, cool. And there's a lot of movement in Slipknot songs. Ooh, sorry, I keep looking down at the chat. And there's a lot of movement in Slipknot songs, so to kind of make this build up into a chorus, I'm just going to leave it on that F, but change it to power chords and have it slowly rise in velocity so we get like a really angry, like... you know? And I'm going to change it to power chords. Because that's just going to give a more intense chug. And then I'm thinking we could either repeat this with power chords for the chorus, or we could go back to the original riff. I'm not sure yet. Let's just try it out. I'm just gonna make all of this here shit power chords. Yeah, I think that'll be cool for a chorus. And then after the chorus, it'll just go right back to that intro riff. And yeah, I think we've pretty much got the guitar written. Let's see. Slipknot sometimes does a right-left thingy where the song builds by having parts of the riff be kind of stabby on one side and the whole riff in one ear. Oh, yeah. No, that does make sense. Okay. Well, yeah, maybe we'll try that with this. After we export this guitar, maybe we can try another guitar that's doing something more sustained. All right, this is sounding pretty good, but we need to add a alternative picking key switch, just to give it like some damn realism. And I forgot which one that is. Where's it at? Alternative mute, alternative pick C2. Okay. So especially on those power chords and this sustain part, we need that key switch to make it sound more real. And we need to edit these velocities a little more just to give us a better sense of realness. Oh, and then we do not want alternative picking at this part. We want that to be all down picked whenever it does the palm mute, because that's how you do it on real guitar. So let's see. Do they have down mute, closed G2? Okay. So let's go to G2. See how that sounds. Actually, no key switch probably sounds best for that. Yeah, for some reason that sounds good, just no key switches. All right, and now we definitely need to get these power chords with the velocities better. I'm gonna just do something like this. And we're also going to add in some of those like crazy Slipknot effects too, which is actually pretty easy to do. It's just like noise and pitch automation. But all right, yeah. Yeah, so I think that's going to be like the basis of our song. This is going to be like the bones of the whole thing. Oh yeah, I get what you mean, David. I get you. We'll definitely try that out in the intro. But first, I just want to export a couple of variations of this, like I often do. Okay, so we've got this guitar. I'm gonna turn up the humanization a little bit. So we're basically gonna have, I'm not sure if I want to do quad tracking or double tracking. Yeah, we'll just do quad track since we're gonna do another guitar. So yeah, I'm going to export this Odin, and then we're going to layer that with another instance of Odin with some settings change to give it extra realism. Oh my god, Coke Zero is the fucking shit. Love me some Coke Zero. How y'all feeling? Y'all fucking with this so far? I got titties. Nah, not really. My titties about gone, bro. I had some titties for a minute. That shit about not titties anymore. It's crazy. Alright, so this will be guitar 1. And I'm gonna just go ahead and pan that to the left so I can listen to what these are gonna sound like together. Because I'm gonna change some settings in Odin. First of all, the main thing I like to do is just change the tuning because that's going to change how it's played. Let's just go back to it being an 8-string and see what this sounds like. Sounds good, but it's not too different. Maybe we go to a 6-string drop B. Yeah, I think that sounds pretty cool, actually. The main, we can turn on the humanize knob up a little bit more. And maybe we change the pickup to bridge modern. Yeah, I like it. So now we're just going to export that Odin. And then we'll have our double-tracked guitars. And then we can start adding in those extra riffs that are variations of the palm muted riff like David was talking about. To give us like a true Slipknot vibe. Then we're going to do drums. We're going to do effects. And it's going to be crazy. Is there anything else y'all struggle with music production? Anything else you guys would want to see from me? Because I might do one more tutorial after this, and then I got to hop off and start editing some shit. But, yeah. 'Cause I'm trying to remember what I struggled with like a few years ago, and it's really hard to to remember that, you know, because life crazy. It just kind of passes you by, and you forget. It's the curse of knowledge type of thing, you know. Wait a minute. Okay, no, that looks good. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna just bring this down here. We got guitar 1. We got guitar 2. Alright, so I'm gonna just test it out having this one. And then I'm gonna make this riff unique as sample. So we can start trying to add in that other guitar on the right side of the ear. I think I'm gonna take out the palm mutes. I mean the power chord. And maybe we change this to lead. I don't know. Nah. And let's change the tuning on this one to F sharp standard, and I think I'm gonna turn up the detune amount a little bit too. Slowcore. Huh. I never heard of that. Or Ethel Cain before. I feel like to make that work though, we're gonna need like a difference in tone to really make it stick out. So I'm just gonna EQ it differently. Maybe that can go all the way up to an octave, maybe? Or we could even try it like a fifth. Yeah, something like that. Oh, I wonder actually, that could sound cool with the drums come in. To have that as the main riff then. Like the open one. I don't know. I don't know though. And I'm just going to export that as being in the right ear. That is fake guitar. It is the Odin 3. If you want to buy it, I actually have an affiliate link in the description of this stream. What? If you buy it from me, I'll make $13. Or, well, you still be buying it from Solemn Tones. But you know what I mean. Okay, guitar sus. Yeah, okay. Alright, now I'm gonna replace this guitar with a sampler. And then let's go ahead and add in the bass actually. My main thing for adding in bass is I just copy the guitar MIDI. And I rename it bass. And then I just take out all the fucking power chords and all that shit. And I just put it into a bass plugin, you know? Oh, man. Okay. No, not like that. I meant like, okay. Oh, sick, you're actually live. I am live indeed, brethren. Yo, chill. Is the myth true that Mexican cola tastes better than any other Coke? I don't know. I've heard that's true, but I only drink Coke Zeros now if I drink soda, so I don't know. I'm gonna grab Gen Bass because that's the only bass plugin I got. I'm gonna change it to wide high gain. Because that's my favorite. That's my favorite. Big up from the UK. Hey, appreciate you. You can show us how to make turntable scratches. Yes, I am going to go over that. But it's my own way to do it. I don't know if it's probably not how they did it. But it's the only way I know how. This does not sound like wide high gain. What the fuck? Okay, there we go. Is it just not working? What the hell? Okay, it's working. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna just copy this guitar MIDI to the bass. And then I'm just gonna get rid of all the power chords. Alright. I think it needs to be down an octave. And I gotta add in those C's. But I'm keeping the bass playing the octave down while the guitar is playing up here. I just think that sounds better for bass, really, you know? All right, we got to remove the power chords from here, from the bass. This can get a little bit tedious sometimes, but it is what it is. And you could always use the key switch for auto power chords, which is probably better for realistic sounding power chords. But I just don't fucking feel like it sometimes, you know? That's just how it is. All right, get rid of these. All right, and then I'm just gonna copy from the intro, so I don't have to do shit. You feel me? You feel me? And I really don't do much with key switches with bass because it sounds good to me already. I don't know. All right, so yeah, I'm just gonna export the bass for kind of that whole fucking track, you know. Throw in an A too. Oh, plug in. That was Gen Bass. Fat guy. Bruh. I lost 45 pounds. Okay. Damn. A friend of mine is moving to London from the U.S. because he's scared of what's happening over here. As am I. All right, bass guitar. Okay, let's get this arranged a little bit better since we got all our elements. And I can just make this the bass MIDI by changing this to a sampler. I'll just rename this bass MIDI. Oh, the bass guitar plugin is, oh, thanks, Maury. Yep, Gen Bass. Okay, so damn, I need to get myself an affiliate link for that too, as much as I use it. I need to hit up Submission Audio. All right, but I'm gonna remove the bass from the intro. At first, we're just gonna have the guitar. And then this part is when the new guitar is gonna come in, like the one on the right side. Bro, David, that was a good fucking call. That was fucking awesome. You were right. That's Slipknot right there. Damn. I'm glad you said something. Oh, you bought it because of me? Damn. That could have been a bag. But hell yeah. I'm glad you got it though. It's a good bass plugin. I really do like it. And that's right when he'd be like type shit. Alright, I'm gonna put both these guitars into their own mixer track together, so that way we got a you know, we just got them together. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of some of the low end on this guitar. And we gotta make this bass a little bit louder. And I'm just doing some minor EQ adjustments because I just like to do it as I go. I'm gonna take some mids out of the bass, make room for the guitar. And yeah, whenever we add drums to this, is gonna be fire. I took a sip of coffee, checked my notifications, and it says coffee with Mr. Robot Man. Have to do it before work. Hey, hell yeah, acid. You need to have some crazy riff that doesn't match the tune whatsoever, like a holy bejesus riff solo. Oh yeah, I am gonna do that actually, like in surfacing. If it works, I'm gonna try it and see if I can do it. But yeah. All right, yep, now it's time to add drums. Drums. And yeah, I've already got like drums in my head. We're definitely going to be hitting that ride a little bit, you feel me? Like with pinch harmonics if you're wanting to. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. What kind of have to... I don't know. I'm just going to lay down the drums first just so we have like a basic thing laid out. So we have like some bedding and then we can start like adding some sheets to the bed. Or say, you know, we have I don't know the right analogy. We got a cake. So we got like the cake made and then we can start adding icing on it. You know what I mean. Let's get this drum kit because it's the only one I got. This is called FL Studio. Mr. Steve. Wait, are you the Steve that cuts my grass? Because he didn't show up this week. And my grass is getting long. And I don't know what's going on. This is getting to sound kind of like Doom. Yeah, I think it's just the Odin's tone out of the box sounds very doomy. All right, let's put this drum kit into a mixer track, and I'm gonna just throw a British clean on it. Yeah, okay, just making sure it was British clean that was selected because I can't fucking see it because FL Studio makes it tiny for some reason. Okay, and I think I'm gonna try pitching this snare up since this is the only snare I got. If I bring the pitch up, I think it might just like oh, well, we got a couple of other snares. Let me see. That's not how it's actually going to be played. I'm just trying to listen to the snare. British clean is a secret weapon. It really is. Steve is actually white. It was between Steve and this Mexican dude, but then when I was trying to find somebody to cut my grass, but the Mexican dude charged me $15 more than Steve, so I stuck with Steve. Okay, this is more what I was going for, yeah. Maybe we can pitch it up, though. No. Just a little bit. That'll have to work for now. That'll be fine. Alright, but I'm going to start it out with no drums at all. Damn, you'll cut it for free? Come on over, bro. Okay, I think they would start out with some type of splash at the beginning. I think the splash is a drum secret weapon. Nobody ever talks about the splash. Where's it at? Yeah. And then like a little. They're very expressive with the drums. That's what I love about the self-titled album is the drums. Oh, we should start off with a kick too. That's a tom. But just with like a bump bump. I can't see this shit. Or maybe just one kick. And then maybe another splash doing something similar. Oh, you know what? They would do a tom right there, I bet. We'll just do like a floor tom. With the kick. Oh wait, they would probably do, instead of like a something like that. Yeah, something like that. And then they would like build it up, like almost tribal like. No, not that much though. But like maybe like this. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we're just gonna make the drums get faster and faster. The white guy Steve is just a white guy. The Mexican guy is high quality grass cutting. He has +1 in style. You're probably right, but you know, I had to go for cheaper. I don't know what country heavy metal originated. Or just have the kick quickly fade at the beginning. I will return. Oh yeah, I'm gonna add a noise gate to the kick and the toms and shit afterwards. So that way it'll be like dum dum. And then it'll, you know, stop. And then we need some type of symbol here. I don't know if it should be a China. I feel like China. Maybe a little faster of a ride. I don't know. I'm just figuring this out as I go. Yeah, it'll be like da 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 da. Yeah, sorry if this is boring, y'all. I'm just figuring shit out. I don't know. Yeah, then we'll have like a... Yeah, I feel like they would then switch to like faster Chinas also. Alright, yeah. So it'll be like... And maybe we can do some faster tom stuff. I don't know. Isn't there another tom? 2, 3. Is that all the toms? I thought there was a fourth one. Maybe not. Yeah, I just gotta edit these velocities. Alright, yeah. I'm just copy and paste this. And then do a snare. Yeah. Sample your nose, bruh? Sample my nose? What do you mean? I guess he's pretty radical. Yeah, sounds pretty close, actually. Okay, yeah, that's sounding close, but these tom things gotta be faster. They would not settle for shit like this. Go in there. And maybe it needs some more kicks every now and then. Yeah, we need some more kicks. And we're gonna shorten those toms up also, and that's gonna sound a lot better once we get a noise gate on the toms. Maybe we add a snare in right here. Give it a little more oomph. Oh, maybe right there too. Nah, that gives away the beat too early. It won't make it, it won't hit as hard. Okay, cool. And then this is where we need a fast-ass cymbal. Radical Slipknot beat. Thanks, dude. It's still same project. I don't know. Which project did you leave on, Dezo? Cannibal Corpse would be crazy. Hey, Vsauce. ChillPanic here. What the fuck? I'm not Vsauce. Do I look like Vsauce? Yeah, I guess I do. Hell yeah, we all gonna chug some Monster Energy. Yeah, there we go. A nice cymbal. Oh no, we need like 4 on the floor. Yeah. That doesn't feel like the right cymbal though. There we go, that's what I was looking for. Yeah. Yeah. All right, and yeah, let's just copy the chug rhythm for the kick. Yeah, I'm gonna literally copy the MIDI for that. Yep, I'm just copy that and go right into here and paste that shit in, bruh. Just gotta get that on the kick. Woo! Let's get granular. Get this shit really cooking. Yeah, I think we gotta add some extra kick sometimes though. That feels too slow still. Okay, yeah, that's where we'll add like a lot of kicks. Where it'll just be like bada 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 bada. And then we'll add a China there too, probably. I think that'll make it sound cooler. Oh yeah, there we go. And then we'll have like a tat, 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 tat. Oh, wait a minute. That was supposed to be the verse. I'm writing it for like a hook. Oops. Damn. Double time on that last part, maybe? Okay. Phrygian variations and whole half diminished scales are a couple common ones. I don't know what the fuck that means. Alright, you know what I'm gonna do? I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do some last minute arranging. Let's back this up some. And maybe this can be the start of the verse, and then, oh god, I'm trying not to confuse myself. We'll just like repeat this guitar part like that, and then yeah, do the same with this one. So maybe that'll sound right. Okay, this actually does sound cool. Thank God. Okay. So now we just gotta kind of rewrite the verse a little bit since we backed this up. So maybe that like right guitar, maybe that can be part of the verse, and we can take out these guitars. I don't know though. Yeah, I think that could work for sure. I'm in Tennessee. Damn. Can you rate my song, man? Maybe another time. Absolutely beautiful. Thank you. Put an EQ with phone effect when guitar is muted. I'll think about it. Now I just got to figure out a drum rhythm for here. This like, I'm thinking maybe. Oh, I can, yeah, I can just keep that like fucking but. Yeah. Except I'll make the kick chill out a little bit, and I'll put a closed hat in there. And maybe a fast little boy right there. Whoop, whoop. Yeah. Maybe we can have a snare, but like quieter. Yes, we still live, Monster Chief. Hi, ChillPanic. What's good, Mac? Otherwise known as Miss Shark. Yeah, I think you're right. I think a radio effect could sound cool on that. We don't have any palm muted guitars right now, though. That's just the bass. Hello, Russia. I got a lot of Russians in here. Okay, so we definitely need a closed hi-hat now, I think. Yeah, maybe that one. That feels too fast. Maybe do something like that. Yeah. And then, you know, a little flourish. Yeah, I'm gonna put some vocals on it. Yep, I do play guitar actually. I wrote this riff on the real guitar before I started laying it down in MIDI. Okay, and then this is where we can go full on open hat. Yeah. I'll just change the velocity of the snare sometimes, keep it interesting. And then we need a drum fill. And then I'm thinking just like a like a something like that. I don't know. Nah, well, that snare there and lower in volume. Okay, and then we need like a crash, I think. I think right there a ride would be good since it's like a You know, it's like a pre-chorus. You are my boss's doppelganger. Music taste and all. That's crazy. I'm your boss now. FL Studio forever. Hell yeah. Flow Key, remember me? Yes, but I don't remember what I remember you for. Were you in the Chicano rap video? I feel like you were. Yeah, let's do a ride. And probably needs to be faster. Yeah, and then let's add a China right there. China. So it'd be like... That's not a China. Wait, is it? I can't remember. Yeah, that is. Yeah, okay. I don't need to change the velocity that much. And then we gotta go back to a closed hi-hat right there for the build-up. Yeah. And maybe do the same thing with the snare at that part. I don't know. Alright, hell yeah. You ever just look at a word and be like, why is it spelled like that? For instance, Asia. That is weird, yeah. Eating your wall last live. Oh, yeah, the drywall dude. Yeah, I remember that. Alright, hell yeah. Now we just gotta figure out a kick and snare pattern. We could do like a fast thing. We could just go like full on fucking... Or we could do it slow. Put the snare on the 3. Oh yeah, I kinda fucks with that one. Okay. Playing this would be kind of hard. Yeah, a bit. Oh yeah, I know you're the Halo dude, Monster Chief. But good thing we got drum samples, so we don't have to worry about playing it in real life. Unless you're in a band, then I guess you do have to worry about that. Alright, then we can double up this snare maybe? I think that would sound cool. Okay, and then we might, for that, be able to do the same type of drum rhythm as right here. But, you know, just like a similar one, not exactly the same, but something very, very similar. Ah! Because this is a very chorusy, upbeat, straight beat. No gay rhythms in this one. Which is, gay rhythms are okay, but just, you know, on the chorus you want something heterosexual, you know. Yeah, I think we can slow down on the kick a little though. Yeah, especially right there. Alright, yeah, and I don't want all those double kicks right there. Feels unnecessary. I mean, maybe we can add in a few extra, but yeah, we don't need all that. Let's just copy and paste this. Alright, and then, yeah, we basically go to this fucking same rhythm again. Oh, well, no, we got to copy it exactly from the intro, because, yeah, that's a little different. But I'm thinking maybe we do a China right there. F. Okay, bring that up. Yeah, this is sounding very Slipknot-y. I think we're doing good. Oh, Limp Bizkit type song? Yeah, that could be fun. Oh. And for a gay song of this type, I would hate me too. Oh, yeah, I've heard that. Yeah, I don't like listen to TX2's music, but I fuck with his general vibe, you know. I know people call him cringy and fucking are like or whatever, but I don't know. I like his attitude with his music, you know. I enjoy it. The vocals are gonna be like, sir, do what I do, don't say stay without me. Don't say that's how you do Slipknot vocals. All right, I gotta pee. I'll play Nirvana any damn time I want to. But yeah, be right back. I'm gonna piss. Well, fuck. Every damn word I say is a sneak attack. Will I get my hands on you? Yeah, shit like that. You said what be slipknotting? What does that mean? What does it mean? What? I gotta clean my fucking room. What's wrong with a motherfucker? Why is it looking at my ceiling? Get back over here, you bitch. Is that it? I can never remember that. Unholy confessions. Hey there, Delilah, is it like in New York City? Or 1,000 miles away, but girl, tonight you look so pretty, I should do. You're wearing shining bright as you. Sorry, I haven't played real guitar in a minute. Yes, I actually use guitar tabs all the fucking time. For like when I'm doing the speed runs, I usually use guitar tabs because my first experience of music was playing guitar, so that's kind of how I think about it. I can't remember most of the Lamb of God songs. What's up with this? One of the strings is like out of place. Alright, sorry. Okay. I can't remember that part. Something like that. I can't remember that one exactly. I'm sorry. I can't stop. It's been so long since I've like really played guitar. It's Killing in the Dindies. Do you know Wonderwall? No, I don't remember Wonderwall actually. Damn it. Oh, Smoke on the Water, yeah. This one's actually kind of hard to play. Yeah, I don't remember how to play that. What the fuck? Yeah, I don't even remember. That's like a weird chord to try to play. Nope, I don't know Orion or Ethel Cain Strangers. Make it a sweet, sweet goodbye. It could be for the last time, then it's not right. Don't let yourself get in over your head. He's all alone and far from whom I'll find you. Scream to be heard from the bottom, break the tongue, can't disappear. Sing me to sleep. Alright, sorry. I'm done. We're going back to Slipknot now. I appreciate that, y'all. Thank you. Pro vocals, that's sweet of you. I do not know Holy Wars, the punishment due. Ugh. Okay. Oh man, that was very cathartic. I needed that. That felt good. I need to remember to make actual music before sometimes I get so caught up in the YouTube shit, I forget that the whole reason I fucking started YouTube was so that I could do music full time. And I just, oh god, it's like my soul is just jizzing all over the place. Oh, I know Megadeth, motherfucker. Ah, shit, no I don't, I forgot it. Okay, I don't know Megadeth. Oh. Yeah, true. Oh, I don't know if I ever even changed that title. I forgot to do that. Right? I don't remember how it goes. Black hole sun, won't you come? There's a lag on the fire. It burns like me for tomorrow comes. One desire to take me away. Oh, it's true. It ain't easy to say goodbye. Darling, please don't start to cry. 'Cause Lord, you know I got to go. And Lord, I wish it wasn't so. Save tonight. Fight the break of dawn. Come tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll be gone. Save tonight. Fight the break of dawn. Come tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll be gone. Okay. I'm sorry. I just ain't done this in a while. It feels good. Killing is my business, and business is good is a dope ass Megadeth song. I've never heard that, yeah. Oh, yeah, sure. You just woke up. Okay. Yeah. You don't want me to think you've been lurking all this time, just waiting to correct. That's exactly what you were doing. No, that would, you know what? I would be kind of scared if you had been lurking for, I started at 4:20, so. Have I been streaming 5 hours? What the fuck? Oh, let me look. I've been streaming for 5 hours. It does not feel like it. See, that's why I love music. The time just fucking flies, bruh. But yeah, if you have been lurking for 5 entire hours and not said anything, and we're just waiting to correct my Megadeth reference, I would be like, I'm like kind of afraid. That's some dedication. Don't listen to Monster. What did Monster say? Oh, some of the soldiers just got on me. Oh, you said listen to Richard Cheese, and Monster Chief said no, it will change your life. Don't listen to Monster. Oh, that's why you said don't listen to Monster. Okay. I'll listen to it at some point. I don't want to listen to it on stream because even though this has only got like 6,000 views or whatever, that's still a little bit of monetization, you know. I need every penny I can get right now. I'm trying to get a car before the summer's up. All right, I think I scared everybody away with the guitar playing. Damn, I'm still recording this video. That's an hour and a half for the Slipknot thing. Okay, yeah, I'll check out Down with the Sickness and probably Welcome to the Jungle also, because, I mean, I know about those songs, so. Have you seen the new from Disturbed, Mahumana? It's like, Humana, Mahumana. Oh. I should do Liberate. That would be a fun song to recreate. Cough up 1.9K for my car. Damn. Yeah, I don't know how much I'm coughing up. I don't know. But yeah, 1.9K, you know, to richer folks, that's like nothing. That's like, and for a car, that's like a decent but kind of shitty car, which is crazy. Because $1,900 to me and to you, I'm assuming, is just like a crazy amount of money. I'm trying to get this to retract because I'm off center. I need to be centered. Like a sinner. Okay, that works, I guess. $95K? Damn. Yeah. 1900 is a bump in the road, a biggin for sure. But yeah, Iron Man is a fire song, Monster Chief. All right. I'm going back to making the Slipknot song. Alright, we're just gonna export these drums. And usually I would export all these drums separately so I could like mix them. But this video is already an hour and a half long and editing is gonna be a bitch. So I'm not gonna do all that. The only thing I'm gonna export separately is the toms because the toms, we need a noise gate on them. They're too crazy. And it's not going to sound right. So first, I'm going to export all the drums without the toms, and then I'm going to just export the toms. But yeah, we cannot have those toms ringing out. No, we can't. Not with Slipknot. They got a very tight sound. What are your thoughts on that, Nathan James, dude? I don't know, man. I don't really have... there's something about them that I really don't like. I don't know what it is. The fucking 3 doors down. I'll blow your house down. What does he say? Knock, knock. The devil's at your door. You can't escape anymore. I'll blow your whole house down, bitch. Bitch. He sounds like an old man when he says bitch. It's funny. Drum, no toms. I curl 100 pounds. Yeah, he does have silver on his face. True. Yeah, I don't know, man. The thing, like, I love the aesthetic of his music videos. I really like how he goes all out with the aesthetic and stuff, and like he did that. What was it? The Charlie and the Chocolate Factory or whatever. And I thought that was cool. Like, he like really goes all out on the imagery and everything like that. But when I saw that video of him like talking shit about MGK and stuff, it just sounded so fake and so forced. It sounded like he was, it just like was immediately, I smell a clout chaser, you know? And it's just, and MGK being the person you're trying to take clout from, like, I fucks with MGK because my brother fucks with him so hard. I got nothing against MGK. I think he's made some cool music. But, you know, it's just, MGK is pretty infamous. Most people's thoughts about MGK are like, I don't like him. And you're trying to take clout from him. Like, at least pick somebody that is, like, more respected or loved by other people. Why are you, like... It was just a fucking dumb idea, in my opinion. I don't know. I can't stand shit like that. Pisses me off. Yeah, I agree. It does sound good, but it's like kind of corny. Yeah, I don't listen to MGK either. Oh, he poked the bear. You talking about Eminem? Yeah. I mean... To go toe-to-toe with Eminem, like, he did pretty good. Wait, are those just Toms? I gotta check. That doesn't look like just Toms. Oh, it is. Alright, yep, it's all Toms. Nice. Okay, so now I can get rid of this fucking drum MIDI that's slowing down my computer. AI needs to get better at editing. I'm tired of this, Grandpa. Let's go down to fucking drums, no toms, drums with toms. Alright, so I'm just gonna send these to separate mixer tracks so I can put a noise gate on the toms that do not affect everything else. You know what? I've got videos coming out till Monday. So I could just not do any fucking editing today and just record as much as possible today. I might just keep going until I'm tired. Cause right now I'm like ready to go. I'm ready to make some videos. You know what I'm saying? I'm in a good mood today. Which is weird because I barely got any sleep last night. So it's like half of me feels like shit, half of me's ready to go. I gotta make those toms cut out pretty quick. Alright, this is gonna be so fun to do vocals too. Oh my god. All day stream. I might do it. Oh, yeah, I forgot the MGK dissed Corey Taylor, too. That's crazy. That was a crazy thing to do. All day stream. It's going to hit you like a wall. Oh, yeah, for sure. It definitely is. I feel like I just want to be an asshole and add a transient shaper to the whole drum bus. I don't know why that would make me an asshole, actually, but... I don't know. I want my drums to hit. Maybe not that hard. Hold up. Alright, hell yeah. Throw some screams in there. No, an asshole would be deleting this whole entire song. Thanks, man. Okay. Yeah, let me get some EQ going. I want these guitars to hit a little harder. And then we're going to add some effects and shit. And I'm going to get the instrumental as done as I can. And then we'll do the vocals. I'm going to just throw JST guitars. I know that's what I always do. But it just, like, it sounds good immediately. And it's just, like, it fucking works. And it's not like I'm trying to make a song I'm actually going to release. I should start releasing this shit, though. That would be good. Then I can put out some original music. But no, this isn't my original music. This is the Slipknot type shit. Yeah, I want that bass to hit harder too. Hell yeah. Alright, let's get some weird effects going in here. I love like the riser and people equals shit. Oh, I love it. So I'm gonna grab from my own sample pack called the Modern Post Arsenal, which by the way you can get it in a bundle I put out called the ChillPanic producer bundle or something. It's linked in the description of this live stream. And the recorded video too, probably, if I did everything right. So yeah, I kind of want to get like a gated riser, maybe. Yeah, something like that. If it works, I don't know if it'll work though. Yeah, I want it to start like right there. I definitely want to pitch it down. And I'm just going to combine that with another riser. Yeah, just like a normal one. And this sample pack, I finally made risers that I fuck with. And every sample pack I've ever done, and most of them, I've always made risers because I feel like that's just what you're supposed to do. But they never sound right to me. But these are the types of shits I like. Smack Jam said, use Get Good Drums, right? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Damn, Chill, this is so powerful. Appreciate that, Mari. I need to hear vocals. The voices in my head aren't doing it for me anymore. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I got you. I'm going to do some vocals. I just got to get the effects first. And we got to have an explosion impact type of thing. Yeah, I wish I had done some explosions in this pack. If one of mine doesn't work, I'll just use somebody else's. Yeah, that sounds pretty cool, actually. I just don't like the tonal stuff right here, so I'm going to take out the mids. Oh, you know what? We should put a gunshot in there. I love putting gunshots at the start of stuff sometimes. No. I just want to... Yeah. Something like that. But yeah, sometimes I like to just pitch down gunshots and throw a lot of reverb on them. It sounds cool. Alright. And I feel like we gotta do those like DJ scratchy sounds. But you play any instruments, guy? Oh yeah, I play the guitar and the piano. I'm bad at the piano, I'm good at the guitar. Yeah, I think that'll be a good spot to start adding in some. But we ain't gonna do no DJ scratches exactly. It's a technique I recently discovered by accident while trying to recreate a Benjamin Butler? Breaking Benjamin sound. Who the fuck is Benjamin Butler? But yeah, it's basically just noise. But then you change the pitch, but that's not working. I didn't want to use Serum, but I might have to. I wanted to use 3x Os for that. Oh well, I guess we got to use Serum. Which is fine, I love Serum. It's just a CPU hog sometimes, you know. But that's okay. Not even trying to use Serum 2 on this. You're back. I'm back. Yes, sir, David. 5 hours strong. My serum's tiny. Not anymore. Ugh. Yeah, man, I might fucking just keep streaming until my daughter gets back. But yeah, let's just go to noise, and I'm just gonna get a bright white. But yeah, that's basically what we're gonna use. But let's see, I'm gonna limit the range to like right here maybe. Can y'all see that? Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, cool. And then I'm gonna add a like filter to it as well, because that just enhances the modulated sound. And I'm gonna just assign this same macro to the cutoff. Let me make this smaller so you can see like the whole thing. Uh-oh. No, and I didn't save it. Fuck me. No. Please. Please. Okay, thank God. Jesus. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna have high pass. That's kind of like... It just adds some shit to it, you know. Oh yeah, I should save it. True. And say... No, not set as template. No, X. Save new version. Save new version. Save new version. Alright, let's highlight right here. And, you know, we fuck with the knob. And then we go to tools, last tweaked, create automation clip. And I'm just going to draw in a rhythm with the noise, and then we'll figure out the pitch stuff. So... Oh, well, hold on. Gotta at least have the pitch up to here so I can hear it. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh yeah, they'll do like a little fast one like that. Yeah, just something like that, just to give me an idea. And then let's just fuck with the automation and see what we can do. You know, I'm kind of just gonna go all over the place with it. Just gonna see what that sounds like. Alright, let's just listen to this by itself. Alright, it's still sounding like noise, so we gotta give it a little bit more of a tonal aspect to it. Yeah, I feel like FL is about to crash. And I'm gonna put British clean on that noise, because it's just... I swear to God, there's something magic about this preset. Alright, yeah. Maybe some distortion. And we also got to assign that macro to another high pass, you know. And yeah, adding those resonances just gives it like a little bit more of a tonal quality. Let's assign that macro to a low pass also. That does have an old school trap vibe more. It do. Or a hard trap is what you said. For some reason, my brain translated that as old school. Let me try some other noises too. You know, I'm just fucking around. Maybe a phaser. And I'm just like, I'm adding this weirdness to make it stick more out in the mix because, you know, whenever you got the guitars and the bass and the drums going and stuff, you're not really going to hear as much of this phaseriness. But the fact that it's like weird is going to make it stick out a little more. All right, I think that's closer to what we want. Let's see how it sounds in context. Alright, I'm not fucking with this macro actually. Let me bypass the macro and just try doing everything with the LFO and see if that sounds better. Shift Alt to change the direction. Oh yeah, we also got to put it here. Alright, we might just have to do a little bit. We might have to change the rhythm a little bit, I think. I would try out some short tape stops. Oh, yeah, that'd be cool. I feel like it's too strong. Yeah, probably. Oh, a rhythm gate. That could be cool. I'm gonna try just fucking with the rhythm here at first. I know it sounds fucky right now, but there's something in my head. I think we can get it. Or we could do the whole rhythm inside of the LFO. Maybe that'll be better. And then we could add a frequency shifter to it. Yeah, let me try adding the frequency shifter to it and then just fucking with that. That could give us some cool sound. Nope. Maybe we gotta do it like this. Something like that, bruh. I don't know. And then just faster one. Yeah, maybe we bring that up like a lot. And then we just change some of the pitches. Okay, I'm thinking if we add a little bit more resonance to the filter, then that feeding into the frequency shifter will be affected more. And maybe adding some distortion before the frequency shifter will give the frequency shifter some more shit to work with. That snapping, oh god gang, I could fucks with it. The potential in this is extreme. I appreciate that. What's the build up to it sound like? I'll show you in a second. I gotta nail this in. We could try adding a note in there. Alright, I'm gonna try exporting that and then putting like an amp sim on it or something. Give it more like a guitar sounding vibe. And I think we'll be on to something. Gives me the vibe of Prodigy. Hey. Hell yeah, I fucks with Prodigy. dentist type beat, cause the drill. I see. I'll get you more. Alright, and I'm just gonna get rid of serum. I'm gonna save it before that, because sometimes when I get rid of serum, it don't like that, and it freezes. Definitely getting rid of all these effects, though, for sure. For sure, bruh. Random color, yep. Okay, DJ. Oh yeah, now we can like pitch it up and down and shit. We can do a lot of stuff to it now that's in audio. All right, if we can just get it right. It sounds too like EDM like. I'm just like literally figuring this out as I go. I don't think my computer is going to be able to handle an amp sim. I'll try Serum 2 effects because they do have a couple guitar cabinet impulse responses. Hey, he said fucks. Let's go. Yeah, I do be saying fucks. Why is nobody chatting? We watching the master at work, laugh out loud. Aw. I think your PC is food. Oh, good. It's alright. It's not like the worst PC I've ever had, but well, actually it's a laptop. It's not really a PC, but yeah. It's not the worst. It definitely could be worse. Let's go to electric guitar cab 1. Maybe that'll work. You can't hear it like at all. Maybe. Sorry, that's probably too loud. I should probably turn down that effect. Yeah, I'm gonna turn it down a little bit. I listen to stuff loud when I'm trying to dial it in. Bro, clicking on things like he memorized the setup for Call of Duty. Yeah. God damn it, Gems for Jesse. I'm so sorry. I never hit you back up. I'm like making a bunch of fucking videos right now because the summer's almost over and I didn't have my kid for a few days, so I was just trying to make as many videos as possible. So I haven't even thought about collaborations and shit. But yeah, y'all should check out Gems for Jesse though. He's got some cool videos. He does like cool guitar shit. But let's see, what'd you say? Literally working on a Slipknot style song for one of my videos. If Slipknot wrote a lullaby. Hell yeah. See, that's what I mean. He does cool shit. Yeah, let's go to the overdrive distortion and do like 6 stacks of it. And then let's go to the stomp box distortion, maybe after the convolver. We're getting somewhere. Maybe now the frequency shifter will help. Yes. Okay, cool. We're doing it. We're doing the shit. All right. Let's just try fucking around with the frequency shifter. Okay, my CPU does not like that. Okay, cool. I'm gonna export that to audio because my computer don't like that shit. No, it do not. Dude, it's totally fine. I'm busy as fuck too, bro. I feel you. I bet you are if you're trying to do YouTube. Bro, YouTube is hard, man. It's really fucking hard. Oh, I rap too. So, new sound of scream rap with EDM sounds great. Let's collab. That could be cool. I haven't, unfortunately, been able to work on any original music lately. So, I mean, I'd be down to collab for a video, but as far as like original music, I just don't have time at the moment. I'm actually trying to get this YouTube going so that I will have more time for original music, but... Alright, I feel like we need one more instance of distortion and maybe some reverb, and we might have something fire here. Alright, too much. Just gotta get rid of some of those resonant frequencies. Yeah, definitely in that like 6K range. Okay, now we can start adding in that reverb. My friend would probably like to collab with you. Okay. Is he like a musician, or he does YouTube, or like what? I appreciate that. Someone you almost knew. Alright, cool. Maybe we can add a little bit of delay to it. Alright, at the risk of fucking it up, let's try another distortion. Yeah, that distortion after the reverb sounds fire. Okay, Monster Chief, that sounds good. Yeah, just let me know. Let's try throwing a chorus on there. Chorus is a very nice. Bro, that's kind of crazy. Having distortion after delay and reverb, and then having a chorus after the distortion, that's a crazy fucking effects change. But yeah, I'm really trying to imagine what it's like to be Slipknot back then. Like, they had to be doing crazy shit like that because they didn't have the tools like we had now. And I think a lot of those effects were probably from guitar and then actually scratching records. All right, but yeah, that sounds good enough to me. I'm sticking with that one. That's our final DJ scratch. Read my joke, please. All right, I gotta wait for this to export anyways. Let's see what that jokey jokes say. Let's say that if... Oh, let me start exporting. Let's say that if AI was made in the 90s and you would ask it, how is the weather? It would say, I bought a 2,000 kilogram Coca-Cola and it randomly started flying, so I jumped out the window. What? Is that a joke? If that is a joke and there's just something I'm missing, then I apologize. But I don't understand what the fuck that means. Is that the joke, that it makes no sense? Okay, that sounds pretty Slipknot. Like, let's add one more riser to go into the verse. And then we're pretty much done with all the effects type shit, and we can start doing vocals. Just need to add one more riser. Oh, I'm gonna use a downlifter in reverse also. Yeah, that'll be a good one. And in reverse, that'll sound really cool. Oh yeah, I also got these weird frequency effects. So I might put that in there. By the way, that's included in the free ChillPanic producer bundle that you can get in the description of this video. This is from my Modern Post Arsenal pack. It's basically a bunch of like post-production stuff for rock music. So it's got like EDM elements and weird effects and shit like that just to enhance your rock shit. Oh yeah, that's a good one. Okay. All right, so yeah, we'll just we'll throw this riser in there first and see how that sounds. All right, and I'm gonna stretch that and pitch it down some because it's kind of clashing with the DJ scratches. And let's get the downlifter reversed also, just to add some extra movement. And we might not need this like frequency effect right here, but we'll try it. Yeah, that's way too much, but maybe it'll sound cool in the verse though. Nah, it doesn't. Maybe if we do like stretch it by 300, maybe it'll sound cool. Oh shit, yeah, we can just loop it like that. Then it's kind of like surfacing how it has in one ear is doing like the you know? Chill. Did you see the guy's name? Nope. Let me scroll up. Benzin. Okay. Benzin. That's fucking cool. Okay, maybe we can add that this thing, the DJ scratch, to this part. Nope. Okay. All right, so the instrumental is sounding fire. So I think I'm gonna export this instrumental and then just do a whole nother project for the vocals, because that's just that's gonna be easier. And the riser in the background too. All right, and I'm gonna pan that DJ thing to the left a little bit because it sounds kind of messy. And if I was actually mixing this song, I would have to fix a lot about the kick and everything in that area. I'd have to put like a noise gate on it, but we already exported it because, you know, this is just for demonstration purposes. So I'm gonna go ahead and export the instrumental. We'll start doing the vocals and then we'll be done. Oh no, not client projects. What am I doing? Content, ChillPanic, content. Slipknot. Alright, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh no, the name is Little Street. Okay, or Little ST. Okay. No, sorry. Did you do this all yourself? Yep. Like a big boy. I did it all by myself. I made a happy plate, music-wise. Alright, and I'm just going to open up an empty FL Studio project and change that BPM to 180. Appreciate that, David. Damn, David, you've been on about the whole time. Appreciate you, Monster Chief. You have too. You've been in and out the whole time for a minute. Alright, let's fucking music, ChillPanic, content. Yeah, this video is gonna be a bitch to edit because this is like a 2-hour long video, I think, and it's gonna be trimmed down to like 15 minutes probably. Where's the shit? Oh, it's not in a folder. I just threw it up here. Where? There it is. Okay, you see that waveform? That is a fucking sausage. That's a sausage. What the fuck? Oh, that's for adding the... What? So it only starts you out with 16, then you gotta add more? Why would it only start you out with 16? Let's just add 50. I don't know. I'm so glad we got the 500 mixer tracks though, because 125 mixer tracks is fucking just a criminal offense. What do you think about the new AI tool of FL? I love Gopher. Gopher is like my favorite thing about FL 2025. The loop starter thing, I'm not too, like, I'm definitely not going to use it for anything. I think it's cool though for newer producers. I think it'll actually be really awesome for them. Just to help them come up with ideas and stuff, but it's not something I would really use that much. The main thing I'm excited about is the deverb, the new limiter, and the Gopher thing. Gopher's just amazing. Cause it's trained on the FL Studio manual. I don't have to go to the fucking ImageLine forum anymore or Reddit, which is fire. Tukey. Toki. Oh, don't you, baby? Sausage. Leckerwurst. Is that a type of sausage? We're out here. We sure are. Pay me a check or I can't show up to your sound check. Alright, I gotta take this nicotine out my mouth and get ready to... I can't really scream like Slipknot. He's got a very interesting type of scream. It's kind of like he's yelling. Yeah, he be doing shit like that. Oh, it's German for delicious sausage. Nice. Okay, so whenever it starts building right here, I'm going to start going. Because that's the type of shit he be on. Testing. You know, we could keep that. That would be kind of funny. He just starts coughing. It's like this Slipknot dude's just getting old. Corey Taylor, I mean. Where's my gain reduction plug in? There it is. Oh, gain reduction's tiny too now. You know what? I'm gonna keep that. I'm keeping that. Guten Morgen. I thought it was Gut Morg. Oh no, I'm thinking of Norwegian. Is that German? Yeah, that's perfect. I'm gonna put a soft clipper on the master. Yeah! He does some shit like that, right? Slipknot sounds sus, okay? It's not. I'm not being sus. I'm just trying to emulate Slipknot. So Corey Taylor sus, not me. Yeah! Hello? Okay. I don't know. I'm just gonna have to try out a few different things because I don't know how to do it exactly. All right, one of those will probably work. I'm not gonna be able to sound exactly like them. I feel like that last one was the closest to an actual scream, though. So yeah, let's just throw that up in there, see what it sounds like. That's kind of close. We can try the other ones though, just in case. Yeah! Yeah! Oh yeah! That sounds like a monster in a kid's show. Yeah, I think if we pan two of these to the left, these ones that are more screamy, and then have the more talky one be in the center. Yeah, that works for me. Face right there, safe to reach. Nothing tuning in the single stuck to me. Everybody's got a problem with the tune with the sound when the sound of the center on the sound. Yeah, something like that'll work for sure. That scream should be louder. Do you think so? Are you sure it's just like not just a shitty scream? Yeah, and then we just gotta I gotta do that fucking type of thing. It's almost like Nicki Minaj. I wonder if Nicki Minaj got inspired by Slipknot with the way she raps. I see some fighters sanctified, that is flying on the fighter state below. Alright, let's see. What are very Slipknot? What are oh, it's just blending in the music. Well, we'll try mixing it a little more afterwards, and I'll try to EQ some of the instrumentals so the vocals cut through a little bit better. I'm just trying to get it recorded right now. But yes, let's see. Slipknot talks about putting shit in their eyes and fuck you. You suck. I'm awesome. Fuck the establishment. Fuck being sane. Actually, that sounds like the Slipknot lyrics right there. I wanna stick a fucking judge. Spammer has been banned. My bad. Motherfuckers be coming out of nowhere. I'm feeling sick like I'm huffing paint. Yeah, that could definitely be something. I'm feeling sick like I'm huffing paint. I put my contacts into my eyes. I want to stick a dagger in the establishment. I'm gonna just do this line by line. I think I'm gonna say I want to stick a dagger into the establishment. I gotta start it back from further. I wanna stick a dagger inside me. Nope. I wanna stick a dagger. Stick a dagger. That's hard to say because I want to say dig. Stick a dig. Stick a dag. Stick a dag. Stick a dag. Stick a dag. I
I want to stick a dagger into the establishment.
No, because the I is too much. It needs to be, I want to stick a dagger. I want to stick a dagger into the establishment. No, how did I say it before? I want to stick a... Should it be fast? I want to stick a dagger in the establishment. I want to... I wanna stick a dagger in the establishment. I wanna stick. Alright, we gotta get it on beat. I wanna stick a dagger. I wanna stick a dagger in the establishment. I wanna stick a dagger in the establishment. No, that flow doesn't sound right for Slipknot. I feel like it's gotta be a little different. Right. I don't want to say to the side of me. I said stick a dagger into me eyes. I want to stick a stapler up and just... I want to stick a stapler up and just... Stick a stapler up? Like you holding up a fucking stapler? What the fuck am I talking about? I wanna stick a stapler up and just... 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 Put it through my eyes and... Put it through my eyes and... I wanna stick a stapler up and just... Stick it into my eyes. Stick the shit into my eyes. I wanna stick a stapler up and just put it in my eyes. I wanna stick a stapler up and just put it in my eyes until I look like a platypus. What the fuck are these lyrics? I'm not trying to do this. This is just what comes out of me. Why is this what comes out of me? Just put it in my eyes until I look like a platypus. Just put it in my eyes until I look like a platypus. Just put it in my eyes until I look like a platypus. Just put it in my eyes until I look like. Just put it in my eyes until I look like a platypus. Okay, I got a little bit late on platypus. Till I look like a 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 platypus. Put it in my eyes until I look like a platypus. I said put it into my eyes until I look like a platypus. I don't know. I don't know where this comes from. I wanna stick a stapler up and just put it in my eyes until I look like a platypus. You found the choice on the side of the same bird. The very fairy on the side of the same bird. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna try to record the flow. I don't know. Stapler up and just put it in my eyes until I look like a platypus. The both sides on the bird, on the bird, bird. I'm on the sides on the side, I'm on the side, bird. It sounds like a drunk, it's just a drunk guy, I don't know. Platypus, platypus, I'm on the sides on the side, I'm on the side, platypus, okay. Platypus, your left eye. Platypus, your left eye's on the pavement. Platypus, your left eye's on the driveway. Platypus, your Your left eye's in the driveway.
Platypus in backside to the fire.
Your left eye's gonna drive like a drive-by. A drunk Viking, yeah.
Platypus.
Barney and the Simpsons.
Platypus in backside to the fire. I'm gonna start.
Your left eye's looking dry, but it's not. I don't know.
That's until I look like a platypus. Your left eye's looking dry, but it's not, cuz.
I don't know. Maybe I'm talking about making somebody's left eye wet with blood.
That's until I look like a platypus. Your left eye's looking dry, but it's not, cuz. That's until I look like a platypus. Your left eye's looking dry, but it's not, cuz. That's until I look like a platypus. Your left eye's looking dry, but it's not, cuz. That's until I look like a platypus. Your left eye's looking dry, but it's not, cuz. But it's not, cuz. I'm gonna start so the start on the side. But it's not, cuz. I'm gonna start so the.
I kind of want to go back to the like voice. Bro, I got to get myself a pair of those glasses. Hell yeah. I used to sell them, but I don't sell them no more. But they're on Amazon.
Put it in my eyes until I look like a platypus. Your left eye's looking dry, but it's not, cuz.
I'm pretty sure it's on the same knife buds.
Put your left eye's looking dry, but it's not, cuz.
My knife would. Something would go further than my knife would. Hey, what's good, Chubb? Hey, Dad, miss you. Sounding gas today, waiting for those cigs still. Damn. Yeah, sorry, Chubb. I'm coming back home soon, son. Every store I go to is just out of cigarettes. I don't know.
Your left eye's looking dry, but it's not, cuz. Looking dry, but it's not, cuz. Looking dry, but it's not, cuz.
I don't know.
Till I look like a platypus. Your left eye's looking dry, but it's not, cuz. My fingers don't go deeper than my fucking knife would. Dry, but it's not, cuz. My fucking fingers don't go deeper than a knife would. Dry, but it's not, cuz. My fingers don't go deeper than my fucking knife would.
That was the one. That was the take. You just gotta feel Corey inside of you. You know, you gotta let Corey come inside of you and feel his presence. You know, feel how Corey just becomes.
Dry, but it's not, cuz. My fingers don't go dry, but it's not, cuz. My fingers don't go deeper than my fucking knife would. Dry, but it's not, cuz. My fingers don't go deeper than my fucking knife would.
All right, now for this part. Actually, hold on. Let me what am I trying to say? Let me EQ some of this so we can hear the vocals a little bit better.
Dry, but it's not, cuz. My fingers don't go deeper than my fucking knife would.
Now, I'm not sure if I should do bad singing right there or some type of scream. It's okay. I know inflation and new FTA laws are making it hard to buy them. Yeah, but that's exactly what's happening, son. It's just, you know, it's really hard to buy them out here. But yeah, I know it's been a couple of years, but I'm coming back. Yeah, I just gotta find a store that's got my brand of cigs, and then I'll be back.
Dry, but it's not, cuz. My fingers don't go deeper than my fucking knife would.
It is so big. Appreciate that, Marty.
Dry, but it's not, cuz. My fingers don't go deeper than my fucking knife would.
Okay, I'm really getting writer's block at this part. What the fuck would he do here? I feel like it would be bad singing. Like, it gives me like Wait and Bleed vibes. I felt the air rise up in me. But the notes I used aren't really conducive for singing. I felt the air rise something nearer down to the stone of lips. I wonder up where you can see inside the shell. I'll wait to play. I felt the air as a baby. That almost works. If that chord progression was just a little bit different, that actually would fit in right there.
My fingers don't go deep into my fucking knife wood. I feel the say I'll keep you there. My fingers don't go deep into my fucking knife wood. I'll do you there.
I don't know what the fuck. I don't know what type of melody could go there.
My fingers don't go deep into my fucking knife wood.
I don't know. Let me try something like that.
My fingers don't go deep into my fucking knife wood.
I bet he had a blast recording these songs. This is so fun to sing like that.
My fingers don't go deep into my fucking knife wood. You ran away. I've been the same.
I like the last part.
My fingers don't go deep into my fucking knife wood. You ran away. I've been the same.
Alright, I do like the pain is okay. Huffing paint until I can't see straight. Alright, that's good. Bleeding out, holding on, regret the breath you waste a day. And a emailer melody to that. Emailer. Emoer? Actually, the bleeding out, holding on, that sounds like a good flow for this part.
Yeah, holding on. Bleeding out, holding on, regret the breath you make today. Bleeding out, holding on, regret the breath you make today. Deep into my fucking knife wood.
Why do I keep wanting to do that melody though? Da, da, da. That doesn't feel like Slipknot to me.
Deep into my fucking knife wood.
That's it away. I'm up in pain.
My fingers don't go deep into my fucking knife wood.
I'm up in pain till I can't see straight. It's all okay. You can say California without.
My fingers don't go deep into my fucking knife wood. My fingers don't go deep into my fucking knife wood. I'm huffing pain.
I'm huffing pain.
Deep into my fucking knife wood. I'm huffing pain till I can't see straight. It's all okay. I'm huffing pain till I can't see straight. It's all okay.
Alright, yeah, fuck it. I'll have to do a double for that to make it sound cool though.
My fucking knife wood. I'm huffing pain till I can't.
Ipsy, input volume too loud.
My fucking knife wood. I'm huffing pain till I can't see straight. It's all okay. My fucking knife wood. I'm huffing pain till I can't see straight. It's all okay.
And then I need one like an octave lower. I'm huffing pain.
My fucking knife wood. I'm huffing pain till I can't see straight. It's all okay.
Alright, maybe we got enough to work with that. Let's try it.
My fucking knife wood, I'm housing pain. My fucking knife wood, I'm housing pain. Till I can't see straight, it's all okay. I know it, I did know what I write. My fucking knife wood, I'm housing pain. Till I can't see straight, it's all okay. I'm huffing pain till I can't see straight. It's all okay. I know it, I did know what I write. Okay. I know it, I did know what I write.
You know what? I'm just gonna keep that gibberish part there. I kind of fuck with it. Hey, what's good, Alton? I can also mix my vocals. I appreciate the offer, but nah, it's like this is just for fun. Listen to my music, cool. My vocals sound fresher than a motherfucker. All right, let's see. He said, "Bleeding out, holding on, regret the breath you waste today." Yeah, I'll just repeat that. I'm glad I got a part in this. Hell yeah, Monster Chief. I'm glad too. Oh yeah, because you did the huff and paint lyric. Yeah. Alright, I just got to figure out how to deliver that. Bleeding up! Yeah, pretty much like that. I think just kind of yelling. He just kind of yells.
It's all okay. I know it, I did know what I write. Let it go, hold it go, regret the breath you want to die. Let it go, hold it go, regret the breath you want to die.
Hell yeah, Chubb, that was a good flow. That works perfect for it. Alright, bleeding out, holding on, regret the breath you waste today. Okay, I'm gonna try to do like a double for it. Now I want to do another one, but like in a different tone. Bleeding out! Yeah, what if I just do like a regular kind of scream? Bleeding out! Bleeding out! Yeah, to the left, everything you want in a box to the left. In my closet, that's my stuff, yes, if I bought it. Please don't touch. Keep talking that mess, that's fine. Could you walk and talk at the same time, man? It's my name that's on that bag. Let me call you a cab. Standing in the front yard, telling me how I'm such a fool. Talking about I'll never ever find a man like you. Got me to say, you must not know about me. You must not know about me. I could have another in a minute. Matter of fact, he'll in a minute, baby. That song was a banger. Do it in short stops. Yeah, I should have done the screams in short stops, especially since I haven't been screaming or singing in a minute. Yeah, I feel like it needs one more scream layer and then it'll sound fire. And then we'll just use the talky one as just like the main, like center vocal. Oh, Gasoline by that fucking metalcore band that I can't remember the name of. That I think starts with a P. Alright, so yeah, now we can do scream on left and the right. And then we'll do the talky one in the middle. Let's see what that sounds like. And then I guess it would just repeat. Oh, and then we can use the other take at that part. Oh, and then we just got to end it with like a breath you waste today. I prevail. That's what I was thinking of. Yeah. I just cut it off at waist.
Today! Today! The breath you waste today! You can't bet your breath today! Today!
Yeah. The guy from Despicable Me.
Today! Today!
Alright. I kind of want to keep that because it's funny, but I also want to see if I can do the
Today!
That's how I imagine it in my head.
Today!
Something like that. Hello from Russia. You make great music. I appreciate that.
What's your day?
I keep forgetting the lyrics. Regret the breath you waste today. Okay, there we go. I think I hit like that mid in between from high and low in that one. Nope. Okay, cool. And then these other ones can just be little doubles and shit. We just had a little double in there, bitch. Bro, I'm going crazy because I've been making music for a very long time while streaming. It makes a motherfucker go crazy. Yeah, bro. I just go a little fucking crazy sometimes, you know. I just fucking like lose my mind and shit, bro. Like, it's not even that big of a deal. You're making way too big of a deal out of it. I was like, I'll lose my mind a little bit. That's kinda gas. Yo! I just gotta add a yaw in there.
Yo! Yo!
Yeah, and I'm just gonna layer all 3 or 4 of those together. Alright, yeah, we gotta make each one of these unique as samples so we can just go ahead and pan them left and right. Left, right, left a little bit, right a little bit. That sounds like yar, like a pirate. I was imagining myself riding a horse when I did that, so that could be why. Double it, give it to the next person. Bang your head against the wall until you see brains. Okay, for $500, I got you. Did you test if Suno changed the vocal voice on the track? Oh shit, what the fuck? What would you do if I donated you $500? That's crazy you said that when I said that about the wall thing. Because I didn't even see that. Yeah, I'd bang my head against the wall until my brains came out, I guess. I prevail. That's not it. Rico, you crazy, bro. This shit fire. Damn, my damn voice. Oh, that was lyrics. Okay, that makes sense. I was wondering. I was like, that's kind of a mean request. All right, well, I tire of this song, so here's what we got. God damn.
Wanna stick a stapler up and just put it in my eyes until I look like a platypus. Your left eye's looking dry, but it's not cuts. My fingers don't go deep into my fucking knife wood. I'm having pain till I can't see straight. It's all okay. I know it, I know it, I did know what I like. Let it go, hold it go, regret the breath you want to die. Let it go, hold it go, regret the breath you want to die. Let it go, hold it go, regret the breath you want to die. Let it go, hold it go, regret the breath you want to die.
Yeah, that was pretty damn fire, if I do say so myself. All right, well, fuck. The Slipknot one took a lot longer than I thought it would. I thought it was gonna be like an hour video. How long have I been recording for? 3 hours. God damn. I gotta turn 3 hours into 15 to 20 minutes. Oh, I'm almost up to 7 hours of streaming out. That's crazy. Yeah, we gotta keep this going. If I'm this far, I can definitely go up to 10. Yeah, but it turns out amazing. I appreciate that more. Oh, I'm all out of coffee. Let's see. Yeah, I gotta get some more water. And my voice is like, So let me, oh wait, I can just do it on Notepad. There we go. Can I make this bigger? Yeah, there we go. Congrats, you just created a song that the actual band couldn't create themselves. Thanks. They might be able to. Who knows? I don't know. I don't like their new direction. No offense to them. I haven't really listened to them since I did like The Devil and I and all that. But the old shit, I do fucks with very heavily. The website shit they dropped? No. What's that? Okay, there we go. I just gotta center this on the screen. Does that work? I think that works. Oh, they got copyright claims? Okay, yeah, I'll Google it. I don't know if I can listen to anything, because, you know, I don't want this to be demonetized, especially after this long. But yeah, I'll be right back. Sorry, y'all. I'm coming back. I can't believe y'all stayed this long. Y'all are fucking cool as shit, bro. Oh, wait, I wonder if I still remember this shit. That's the part I always fuck up on. Whatever. Alright. Let's do some more music shit. I'm probably not gonna sing on whatever video this turns out to be, because that Slipknot song fucked me up a little bit. And I'm gonna fucking edit this title again, because we're not making Slipknot now. If crazy producer streams FL Studio 2025. Oh my god. Alright. Okay. Now me look at chat and we figure out. Shave and a haircut, 2-bit. I do need a shave and a haircut for sure. I don't think that would be interesting to stream. Oh, is that a song? My girls, I'm not gonna say that. No, that's the Little Dirty you played before on guitar. Oh, the ditty I played on guitar. Okay. I just knew it as the King of the Hill theme song. I didn't know it had a name. But yeah, is there anything? I know there's only 6 people here, but is there anything you 6 folks want to learn about? If not, I'm just gonna look in my video ideas list and start recording something. Okay, here's some video titles. Oh wait, actually, I've been wanting to make a patcher preset for vocals, and for kicks, and for drums, and for ad-libs. So I could show you all the process of trying to make something in Patcher, but I don't know if that's something you want to see, because it is like really complicated sometimes and a little boring. Riz battle soon. Oh yeah, this would be the perfect time to do a Riz battle actually. But I usually give people like a warning beforehand, so it doesn't feel right. All right, you know what? We'll do a Riz battle at we'll do it at, let's say, 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and I'll go ahead and let the Discord know. There we go. I'll just leave that up while I'm responding to chat. I mean, alerting the Discord. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Where am I? Okay, there we go. I'll just paste the shit from the last one. Or no, because then it does all that. No, that's fine. It's whatever. There we go. Stream starts at 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Submissions due by 3:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I heard you're doing great these days. Like all-time low. Blink 182. Simple Plan. We'll throw 93 Feet of Smoke in there because they're actually I fuck with them. I only like 3 of their songs, but the songs I like by them I really fuck with. All Time Low, and I gotta throw Mayday Parade in there because I fucks with Mayday Parade heavy. Mayday Parade. Submissions due by 3:30. All right, and I'm gonna look back at the chat for the, you know, what you want to fucking learn and all that shit after this. I swear. All right, there we go. I think Ephemera is gonna be happy with this because I think he makes pop punk for a lot of stuff. It seems like, or at least pop punk inspired. All right, there we go. We got all the shit. We got the rules, prizes, post submissions to there. And then I got to tag the people that have the battle alerts roll and the everything alerts roll. And there we go. We're all good. All right, and that's in 3 hours, so it's a little less than 3 hours. So we got time to learn stuff. Thanks, cool. Hell yeah, cool. Mastering. I want to learn mixdown and mastering. Okay. We can talk about mixdown stuff. I'm not like the best mixer though. So that's why I've hesitated doing more mixing stuff. Like I get by and I'm good enough where like people who don't produce like they hear my songs and it's like, yeah, this sounds professional. So but, you know, compared to, like, the mix engineers who are, like, really out there doing it, like, I ain't shit compared to that. I want to learn how to be financially literate and help myself grow and develop an extensive portfolio for my investments and business ventures. You was on the wrong stream. Mixdown is good suggestion. Okay. Hello, what's good, Kyle? What you want to learn about, Kyle? Cocaine? Sorry, I just, the whole name, your name being Kyle, cocaine, it just goes together. All right, so what you trying to learn how to mix down? Is it like genre specific? Like what you be making? I feel like most people here are either rock or EDM. Oh, Jesus. Or if any of y'all got like a song that you need mixed, you could just send me the stems and I could mix it like right here, right now. Oh man, I fucking love Coke Zero. It's so good. Cocaine Kyle, that's crazy crustacean. Nice. See, every tutorial tells me the kick must be the loudest element, but when I do it like this, the kick is way too punchy and boomy, but when I watch a tutorial, it isn't the case. IDK, man. Oh, yeah, that's what you were talking about before, was having trouble with the kick. What type of EDM do you make? And what was the own way you found that was depressing? I guess, like, I don't know. Yeah, I agree that I always have my kicks at 0. My kick and snare are always hitting at 0 for sure. And then I have the sub, like, just underneath it. I think the general rule of thumb is to have your kick and snare at 0, or at least your kick, and then have your sub at, like, minus 3 dB. But I don't know. I feel like minus 3 dB is too low. But also, maybe that's why I can't get my mixes as loud as I would like sometimes, is maybe I just have the sub too loud. Who knows, bruh? I always mix down to -6, then compress and soft clip as an easy out. Yeah, I think that's a good protocol to have. I've heard the -6 thing a lot before with the professional folks. Kyle said, I don't want to overreach, though. Are there parameters to the question? Oh, yeah, I should have mentioned it's about music, music production. Yeah, but when I mix it into 0 dB and I hear the song in my car, the kick distorts heavily. Okay, so is it just in your is it just in your car? But do other mixes not sound like that in your car? I'm struggling with raw basses and how to make them full and come through the mix. Kick is always an issue too. Sidechain, but don't seem to work for me. I don't know. I feel like I could help you more out just by trying to mix it rather than talking about it. Genre preference. Are you a full spectrum mixer? I feel confident in my ability to mix EDM and hip hop. I feel like I'm decent at rock, but I don't feel like I ever really understood completely how to mix rock. It's weird for me. I get because I'm always trying to make shit loud, and with EDM you can crank it so fucking hard, but with rock you can't do that. And I want it to be louder, and that always fucks me up. Oh, well, bro, if you're making DMB, no wonder. Bro, DMB is fucking the most difficult EDM genre to mix, I think. Because you can't, like, you got shit, like, coming in so fast and everything. You got to have your side chains super quick, and you want it to punch through, but, yeah, that's a hard one. And I've never mixed a DMB track all the way. I basically, like, I have some of my songs have like DMB sections that are more like liquid DMB-ish, but they're also in the context of like a rocktronic song, so I don't have to mix it as loud as DMB. So I've never really had to go through trying to make a loud DMB song. That shit's difficult. We out here, cuh. Facts. Have you ever dabbled in movie quotes? What the fuck does that mean? Oh, you never exported stems before? Oh, so you like beginning. Yeah, probably my favorite song I've ever made is a tie between The Silence and The Salamander Letter. Those were both songs that were deeply personal, but I also fucking killed it on the production side, in my opinion. All right, see you later, Maddie. Oh, mixing movie quotes into drops. Okay, I got you. No, I was always scared to do that because of copyright. Let's see. I could try mixing some EDM. If any of y'all are on my Patreon, I have stems to a song I produced for me and Lucy. I could download those and go through those, maybe. I don't know if that would help, though. Let me see. Let me see what other stems I got in here. Because most of my songs are multi-genre. Where's the stems? Stems. Brazilian funk remix, yeah. I guess Run the City is pretty much completely EDM. But it's not very DMB-like. Yeah, we could go over that, actually. But yeah, I think really the best way for you to learn it would be if you could send me some stems, and then I could try to mix that. I think that would be the most effective way to teach you something with it. Yo, what's good, Ross? I know you can use... Yeah, it's probably fine. Skibbity Sigma, Riz on top. Oh, hell yeah, you got the Melodic Terror back. Was that in the... Yeah, that's what that was from. Please, bro. Come on, man. What do you mean? Wait, you said gotta go, see you later, and then please, bro. Come on, man. What type of shampoo do you use? I use L'Oreal dandruff shampoo. Does L'Oreal make shampoo? They got to, right? I wouldn't have that name in my head for no reason. Or would I? This is a crazy world, bro. I don't know. No, I don't want you, fucking co-pilot. Yeah, let me extract these. I can't fucking see. I can't close my eyes at night. Shadows watch me. Shadows watch me. Wait, no, I literally have a YouTube video already out that goes through these stems like extensively and shows like the whole thing. That's not gonna help. I'm just either one of y'all send me some stems, or I'm just gonna do one of the video ideas I've got written down. We did the 808 one. How to make your kicks slap with FL Studio plugins only. How to use emphasis. I don't even know how to use that yet. How to mix rap vocals. The easiest, most unethical way to make type beats in Suno AI. That's already done. How to use Suno AI for beginners. That's already done. How to... I don't know. I'm not feeling like any of these video ideas. Sorry, y'all. I should be doing some entertaining. Can my grandma tell the difference between AI and real songs? React to Rick Beto's AI tools. FL Studio introduces AI. Step by step. My subscribers hate Suno. I don't remember what that was even going to be. I don't want to talk about it, cuh. Yeah, that was... I said I don't want to talk about it, cuh. Yeah, that was funny. Oh, you want to learn how to? Oh, you just fucking throw it in there. I mean, that's it. You just fucking, like, go to YouTube, find the clip, and then YouTube to MP3. And just put it into your DAW. And then there you go. Alright, well, where am I at on Stream Linked? No, wrong spot. Nah, I might get a copyright claim. Matter of fact, you know what? I'm hungry. It's been 7 hours, and my ego's like, no, we gotta go 10, because 7's close to 10. But my ego can suck my nuts. I'm going to eat some eggs. And I will see y'all at 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for the Riz battle. You add bass by... You can use a plugin or a one-shot. That's... Bro, if you got FL Studio 2025, ask Gopher. Use Gopher. It's like an AI chatbot that's trained on the FL Studio manual. So it'll show you everything. Everything. It'll show you everything. Alright, but yeah, I appreciate y'all stopping by. And for those that stayed for the whole 7 hours, that's crazy. Y'all some crazy folks. And for those doing the Riz battle, I'll see y'all in about 3 hours. 2.5 hours, actually. Shit on a brick.